contrail production. That is not the right button at all. Apparently, that registers as a hotkey. As long as I'm not clicked into OBS, it's fine. That was weird. This is a super old game. It's supposed to do, there it is. Say, it should do a little like opening cutscene thing. Little demo. Little CG. Pre-rendered CG. This game is really cool. I don't know if I have the patience to do like any grinding that I might need to do. This is an old like game. Like really old. Like, this game is super old. God created the heavens, the earth, and the seas. After creating all things in the universe, God created humans to rule over this world. Yet while possessing the wisdom of God, humans were physically weaker than the wild beasts, and impulsive in spirit. Many times did the humans come close to dying out forever. Concerned about the humans' future, God gave them a mighty force with which to aid them. It was the Saru. Since the dawn of human memory, known as history, humans lived together with creatures known as Saru. Saru lived together with humans, always obeying them and making the humans many times stronger than before. When not worn by a human, a Saru looks much like a stone figure. However, I don't know what this weird, like, glitched line is at the top. I don't know how to fix that. Upon touching a human, a Saru changes form and gives that human secret abilities. With a Saru, a human can lift objects heavier than itself and even fly in the air at will. However, that era came to an end. Appearing from out of nowhere, the mist covered the land, bringing to an end prosperous symbiosis between humans and Saru. After the thick mist came, the Saru who once obeyed humans rebelled against them. Saru began attacking humans at will. Saru that attached themselves to humans controlled their minds and turned them into evil beasts. As if forsaken by God, human civilization collapsed. Those who escaped the mist inhabited the desolate areas and protected each other. Now their faint hope is their only source of inspiration. There we go. Just resetting the microphone there. That's all. And so we play, and so our main character. Vaughn. I have to remember that this is a PlayStation controller, so the button for everything is at the bottom. It is kind of funny that Nintendo controllers are like the one that's backwards. Compared to, like, everything else. Vaughn, I knew you would be here. The mysterious Genesis tree. This is a soothing place. You always liked this tree. Tomorrow you will become a hunter, an adult. Were you praying for a successful hunt? This is good. Then I too will pray for your success. Vaughn, I thought I would come here to cheer you up. But I guess that wasn't necessary. You will be a fine hunter. I'm counting on you from the bottom of my heart. Let me see if I can... It doesn't seem like those areas are used. So I can probably just apply a crop. Bottom crop is huge. And then that lets me widen it slightly. I've still got a little bit of a glitch in the matrix at the top, though. There we go. And then, if I just push that to the side, then I don't need the left sidebar. I swear it was shift that freaking... Oh, I guess it's control. Like, I thought it was shift that let me move things without, hang on. This is being a pain. Well, like, I want it to fit. Oh, that didn't work. Trying to get it so that there isn't like a gap on the one side. Like that. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna turn it up a little. Do 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 do. All right. Ba 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 ba. I think it's working. Now I can't use either of the control sticks because this is a very old game. There's the run button. This was before control sticks were even invented. There's a panoramic map of Rimelm on the blackboard. Do you want to take a close look at it? This is Rimelm, where Vaughn lives. What part do you want to see? This is where you live with your father Val and younger sister Nene. This is Juno and May's house. May is a sweet girl and a year older than Vaughn. Memory statue. Memory statue is in this cave. Talk to it to record events during your adventure. Save point. Vaughn, when you go hunting outside the wall tomorrow, bring me a souvenir. Vaughn, I love the Genesis tree too. Oh, can I just... Oh, apparently if you just hit freaking... What is that, square? Magic. Status. Attack, upper defense, lower defense, speed, intelligence, agility. Interesting. Agility is a separate thing. Battle select attack. Battle command. Field move is run. Field HP. Dual shock. It's fine. I don't know how to make the dual shock work, so. Hey, auto run is on. That's much nicer than having to hold a button. Vaughn, I was looking for you, so you were praying at the Genesis tree. It's about the hunting clothes for you to wear tomorrow. What hunting clothes? You're terrible. I can't believe you forgot. For all the trouble I went through to make them for you to wear hunting tomorrow. I'm sorry, I remember. Vaughn, you're so anxious to go hunting that you forgot all about it. Guess that's what I like about you, Vaughn. Oh, and by the way, I'm almost finished, but I have to check some of the measurements. So, can I measure you one more time? Sure, go ahead. Thanks, Vaughn. You're so kind. I'll be at your house waiting for you, so don't be too late. But why not measure me now? Because it gives you an excuse. Oh, it's you, Vaughn. The hunter should be returning here shortly, so I'm waiting here. Vaughn, so I hear you're going out on the hunt tomorrow. You seem happy about it. You are happy about going outside the village, aren't you? There's no one here but old people and kids. So boring here. Oh, Vaughn, will you listen to what a pathetic man like me has to say? You will? I'm glad. You're such a good child, Vaughn. It's a story about something that happened many years ago when I was out on the hunt. I caught much game. I was in high spirits, so happy that I dropped my guard. Suddenly the wind changed direction and the mist came. I thought we would escape, but it was too late. Saru monsters came from the mist and attacked us. That's how I ended up like this. I survived, but could never go out on the hunt again. Now listen, Vaughn. Never underestimate the mist. The mist is a terrifying thing. He's always complaining. He used to be strong and tough, but now... I mean, can you blame him? He freaking got nearly murdered while freaking dealing with the mist. You know? Like... It sounds like he's in severe pain, maybe. No, Vaughn, do not get too close to the wall. But I want to. I'm gonna smash my face against the wall. How's that? Look, Vaughn, this is the memory statue. The memory statue will remember things for you. What you feel, what you experience, what you experience with your body, everything. Talk to the memory statue to save important memories. This is what am I going to find out. I have like 7 save files. 4 save files. Wow, this is an old one. Freaking Jay, me, and Luca. I must have completed that one. Vaughn, Alyssa, and Gala. And this one's just Vaughn and Alyssa. But none of these tell me who any of, like, when any of these were. Let's save over Alyssa's. Or Noah, as she's actually named. But I always name her Alyssa. I even made an OC that's based off of her, named Alyssa. Sobbing silence. Oh, little Vaughn, you saw me crying. How embarrassing. Long ago, I had the shop here. Sold many different weapons. While I was cleaning, I began to remember those days and suddenly started to cry. Someday, if the mist clears and all the people come back, I'll be able to open my shop again. Vaughn, you must promise to shop in my store, all right? It must have been a long time ago, if it was pre-mist. Drawer won't open. It's locked. Don't remember if you get something that lets you open the locked chests, or if locked chests are just the way they all are, like in houses. Ah, it's you, Vaughn. What do you want from an old man like me? You want to ask me something? What do you want to ask me about? Tell me about the Saru. The Saru. Saru are like living armor. When one is worn by a human, it becomes both weapon and tool. With the power of Saru, man could carry a stone larger than himself, run faster than a wolf. But the mist brought an end to the age of benevolent Saru. Saru became cursed, evil. Vaughn, never touch a Saru. Saru are evil. I'll tell you about something else? About the mist. The mist itself poses no danger to us. But when touched by the mist, the Saru become demons, horrible murdering monsters. In the mist, the Saru take on a will of their own and attack people. But that is not all. The person who wears a Saru as a weapon becomes possessed by Saru, and himself becomes a monster. Vaughn, tomorrow you will travel outside the wall as one of the hunters. Now listen, Beware of the mist. We humans are no match for the mist or for the Saru monsters. When the mist approaches, flee! That is the only way to protect yourself from it. Realm is a remote village. The mist that covers the earth seldom reaches this far. Somehow we have managed to survive. However, at night the wind sometimes changes direction, and the mist closes in on us. To protect the village from the mist, we have built the wall. And for more than 10 years, the wall has protected us. Vaughn, tomorrow you go on the hunt. Watch out for the mist. Vaughn, since you are to leave for the hunt tomorrow, you must learn about the mist and the Saru. I did. Ah, it's you, Vaughn. I'm glad you came. Tomorrow you become a hunter. You must travel outside the village to hunt. I'm sure you can take care of yourself, but do be very careful. Vaughn, tomorrow you go out to hunt. Watch out for the mist. Alright. I think that's about it. There is one other thing. Sea carries a fresh wind from dawn till dusk. The wind pushes back the mist. Today, though, the wind behaves strangely. Hope this is not a bad sign. I need to talk to this guy. You were a child when the mist arrived, Vaughn. Now you are ready for the hunt. Time goes by so quickly. I've taught you all the techniques of Byron all your life. Do not forget them while hunting outside the village. Now then, Vaughn, do you want something today? I want to hear about Byron. Tell me the secrets of fighting, and I want to practice. Byron is a god of strength and love. Inside Rimelm is a temple devoted to Byron. There are many warrior monks devoted to Byron, practiced night and day. They renounce the world's dependence on Saru and work to polish their fighting skills. Many Byron warrior monks also traveled the globe to spread the noble teachings of Byron. In visiting Rimelm, I was trapped here by the mist, but I'm still a faithful Byron. I feel it is my destiny to teach the young the teachings and fighting skills of Byron. What else do you want? Ha ha ha! There's no shortcut to success in battle. Constant training is the only way. However, I shall teach you a little secret. Use your spirit effectively. You'll be unable to attack, and thus be attacked. But your defensive force rises while you are accumulating spirit. This is not all. In your next turn, you'll be able to inflict more attacks. This is a good strategy when fighting a formidable opponent. Well, what else is it you want? Practice time. See, before we practice, take this. Healing leaf. Now you are ready. Come at me. Tutorial time. Tetsu, I will show you how to fight while engaging in an actual battle. First, let's look at basic attacks. Select begin. Two attack commands, auto and command. Here select whichever you like. Some sequence of commands result in hyper moves. This is like my favorite part of this game. And I really wanted to get this into the game that I'm working on. But as of yet, I have not been able to. I have a file that contains all of the attack moves. So I was getting that ready is all. So right, left, right. Then press the X button. This is necessary now, so there's only one target. Oh, it didn't let me, right, because I didn't have any spirit. Now, next is how to use items. Let's select item. Right from the window on the right. The window on the left shows the effects of the selected item. He gave me a healing leaf so that I could use the healing leaf. Next is about your spirit. When spirit is selected, your defense increases and the attack action gauge will be longer on your next turn. Last is about a hyper arts move. Hyper arts are acquired by entering commands in the command mode, or by learning from an instructor. Once acquired, they can be used in either the auto or command battle. Enter commands in the order of high, low, and high. Somersault. Pop. Good. That's enough practice for today. You did well. That is enough for today. Well, what else is it you want? Nothing in particular. Tomorrow you leave for the outside world where many Saru lurk. Do not be overconfident. It's getting late. What could he be doing? What is she measuring now? I'm sorry, May. That Vaughn. I wonder where he's wandering around. It's alright. My father hasn't come back from hunting today yet anyway. I should be the one making hunting clothes for my brother. Don't worry about it, Nini. I just wanted to help celebrate this special day for Vaughn. May, can I ask you something? What is it? May, are you in love with my brother? She likes us. Haha, I knew it. What took you so long? May has been waiting for you this whole time. You're always wandering around with your head in the clouds. Let's hurry up and take those measurements. Fawn, hold still. It'll only take a minute. I knew it. You've gotten bigger since the last time I measured you. You're always as big. You're almost as big as my father, maybe bigger. It's amazing how quickly boys grow. Alright, I'm done. Thank you, Vaughn. Mr. Val, little Nini, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Thank you, May. Give my regards to Juno when he returns from the hunt. I will. I'm sorry, Vaughn. My hands are full. I'll listen to what you have to say later. Did you thank May properly? No. Ooh, you're so hopeless. You're going hunting tomorrow, and that means you're going to be an adult, right? Well, if you're an adult now, you should mind your manners. They're back. Oh yeah, that's right. The hunters have returned. By golly, they were gone a long time. Father, my father is back. Insert generic NPC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. I'm back, father. Did you catch anything? Death. Is that... It is. It's Juno. Father? Father? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, May. It happened so quickly. Before we knew it, the mist came earlier than usual. Juno was attacked by the Saru monsters. There wasn't anything we could do. Father? Father, wake up. Please open your eyes. Father? No, don't leave me alone, Father. Please don't. Oh, please. Uh-oh. Rip. The mist always takes away the people we love. I hate the mist. Tell me, Father, will we always have to live in fear of the mist? When will we be able to go outside the village safely? Nene. Father? Fawn. Don't worry about May. She's calmed down considerably. It will be dark soon. We'll stay here with May, so go home and don't worry about her. Alright, please look after her. Good, then be careful on your way home. Father promised promised to take me all over the world once the mist cleared. Father, you promised. Juno's funeral is tomorrow morning. Fawn, don't worry about May. We'll take care of her. You go home. The people of Realm cannot survive without hunting, yet the number of men of hunting age has dropped drastically. Fawn, it's a difficult time, but be strong. The mist has grown stronger lately. I can just tell. Talk to the memory statue to save important memories. Probably not a bad idea, considering what's about to come up. We'll go ahead and save over our previous file. I don't even know, how to delete the others. Poor Juno. I have many things to sell, but there are fewer and fewer people to use them. Vaughn, when the mist clears, I open our store again. Come and shop here, okay? As if that's ever going to happen. Vaughn, you look sad. I understand. Juno was a kind man. Soon the mist will come. You must be tired. Do you want to rest? Good. Rest well, then. Fawn! Also, I am, definitely having issue. This camera, is not picking up on me correctly. I need to, load the camera up, separately so I can see what it's actually looking at and, center it on, where I'm at. Fawn, wake up! Can't you hear that sound? Vaughn, wake up! Are you awake now? Vaughn, listen carefully to that sound. I think it's coming from beyond the wall. Vaughn, would you go take a look for me? That's a good son, but hurry back at the first sign of danger. That doesn't sound good. That is the sound of something hitting the wall from the outside. For 10 years the walls protected us. I've always believed it could never collapse, but it doesn't fail us now and allow the mist to engulf the village. I sense it. Sense the presence of evil outside the wall. Precious wall that has protected Rimhelm. It could never collapse. Oh, Vaughn, so you came to check on the wall, did you? This wall has protected Rimhelm from the mist for over 10 years. Hopefully it will stay standing forever. Ah, quite impressive. Look how many puny humans survive. What on earth is that? Pitiful creatures, you humans. Living in fear of the mist, you scream at the sight of a Saru's shadow. Pathetic humans. In this desolate place, you thought this flimsy wall would protect you from the mist. Humans, you are but insects. Time has come to abandon your foolish resistance. I am Zeto. I have come to bring the salvation of the mist to you miserable creatures. Humans, now is the time. Accept the mist! It's the Juggernaut! One of the coolest monsters in this game. But you never get a good look at it. The mist! Oh no, the accursed mist has entered Rimhelm! It is time. Saru, followers of the mist. It is time for you to attack. Saru, destroy that old eyesore of a tree. Arg! Save yourselves by accepting the serenity of the mist without resistance. She dead. Gimmered. Ow. Now, unfortunately, I only have enough space for 4. But I do have enough space for 4. So, let's do a little PK combo. Hello. Nuat. Spirit up. Ow. Tailfire. How about Pyro Pummel? It's still alive. In that case, we'll give it a spin combo. I'm just learning arts right now. 42 experience for one enemy. Good grief. I'm so used to the game that I'm making where one enemy is like 1 experience point. Like, what the heck? Kick. Another Gimmerd. Spirit up. Let's do cross kick. Spirit up. And Hurricane. Now I have to double check if I've done Cyclone or not. I have not. Good up. I'm gonna need to heal though soon. What? Cyclone! Got him. 42 experience. GG. The thing that I don't know is if I want to make my game as difficult as this one is, like, I know that people generally like difficulty. I mean, 2 battles and I basically drained over half of my HP there, you know? Like, not too bad. Another Gimmerd. Gimmerd are like all I'm gonna face unless I run around wildly. I think there are like some other mobs. Yeah, 'cause I gotta have a 4. No green slimes or gobu gobu. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if I ran around and got like random encounters, I might find some. Whoops. Let's just keep using our 4 combos until we get enough AP. Once we have enough AP to use a 5 combo, then I can do 2 of the 3 you know. So, funds level increased. That might be enough to get me the remaining, like, combo space. But we will find out. Yak. It is? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do somersault and slash kick mixed together. This is one of my favorite things about the game is the combo system. Like, it's so much fun. I mean, granted, you end up usually deciding, like, I'm going to use these, like, 4 combo. And just, like, that's all you ever use. But the potential to do more than just mash the A button is there. You know? Oh, there's a random encounter. What do we get? Gabu gabu. Hey! Ya yuts. I think I now have all of the combos, though. Hunting Scorch. Slash kick. Also, you don't have to spear it up every round. It just makes things a little easier. No spiriting up means no AP, so you do eventually run out of AP if you don't spirit. And also, it does mean more combos. More combos means more damage. So the wall is destroyed and the mist has come in. Mist itself is not harmful. You can even breathe it in. This is the Saru you must fear. Come morning, the wind from the sea will blow the mist away, and we will be safe. But the question is whether this door will hold out until morning. If only there was some place safe for us. You alright? Would you like some medicine? There you go. Now you'll be alright. Don't push yourself too hard. This is a good spot to grind, by the way. For anybody who hasn't played the game before, this is a good spot to grind to get a couple of levels. I usually try to get to level 3 before I move on. Just because you have easy access to a heal, you know, full instant heal. And these monsters aren't too overly difficult, you know? Like I said, the potential to not just mash A is there. Unfortunately, you know, constantly, like, adding in new skills can be slightly annoying to do. So you do generally end up just using, you know, a certain combo and calling it good. But you do have to watch out because some things are Some things don't have an upper body, some things don't have a lower body. And in those cases, your ups and your downs won't work. The weapons that you have equipped can also determine, like, whether your combos work or not. Because there's a couple weapons in the game that, like, double the length of your, like, AP abilities. Like, left and right. And that can get a little annoying when you try to, like, input something, but then you don't have enough space because of that. Hold on, Saru in the mist are after this Genesis tree. I'll hold the Saru here. The rest of you go somewhere safe. Also, the other nice thing is these monsters do regenerate. So not only can you, you know, sit here and grind on random encounters, but you can also sit here and fight gimmers. Let's kick, power punch. Bang! Got him. Level up? Not yet. How much more experience do I need to level up, I wonder? 'Cause I know I want to be at least level 3 before I leave into the overworld. 365 more experience. Oh, good grief. Like, really? 9 total battles. Fun. I want to check on the wall, but still haven't come back. Fawn, what happened? Mist is here. Oh no. That means the Saru monster will come into Realm. What should we do? Let's go to my house. Lock all your doors and windows. Thank you, Fawn. Maybe that would be better. Alright, take me to your house. Now, wait a minute, Fawn. Oh, 365 total, not 365 more. Okay. Father. So only 35 more experience. Got it. So one more fight, and I should be able to hit level 3. Did a good thing, Vaughn. May must have been uneasy all by herself. But if my Chrysopodi were not crippled like this. The wall is broken, yet all we can do is huddle together in fear. If only there was some place safe for us. Get a quick heal up. Fawn, be careful. If only there was some place safe for us. I know where a safe place is. So if it's only 35 more experience, then I can easily do one more fight. I do like that the mist does not go into this cave. Rhea here, though, knowing all the experience. 730 for the next one, and then 1265 for the one after, apparently. Is what Rhea said. So. And this is a slight issue with green slimes. They can divide. I don't know if dividing, like if dividing lowers their HP, or if it just basically adds an extra mob into the fight. That would be really annoying. The ladder. Rhea says the ladder. So it just adds another mob. It's like summoning a new enemy into the fight. Got it. Okay. Well, level 3 is good. I mean, it's not the best, obviously. But it's good. I don't believe that I can use any of the other special arts yet. I mean, I can't even... The super arts are 7 long, like 7 combos long, so I can't even do those. And the hyper arts, I believe I have to learn in order to use them. Vaughn, glad to see you. I'm so glad to see you. I was all alone. Came here to get away from the Saru monsters. Hey, have you noticed that the mist doesn't come in here? The Genesis tree is glowing. It's radiating some kind of amazing power. Genesis tree is very warm. Vaughn, go ahead, touch it. Vaughn gently touches the trunk of the Genesis tree. Something is speaking softly to Vaughn's mind. Vaughn. Vaughn. You are Vaughn, are you not? Meta! Meta's so cool, dude. I like Terra more, but Meta is cool. I've read your thoughts. I am speaking to your mind. I am Meta, a Ra Saru. I've been waiting inside this Genesis tree for someone like you. I ask you, Vaughn, do you wish to save your people from the mist? Good. By combining our powers, we will rid the whole world of the mist. Let us pursue the same destiny as human and Ra Saru, working together. Vaughn, open your mind. Feel my presence. The approaching mist is killing the Genesis tree. I am too weak. I need the life force of the Genesis tree to be strong. To revive the Genesis tree, we need the power to change destiny. The power of the human spirit. Vaughn, hurry. Hurry and assemble everyone here. Vaughn, what's that on your right arm? That's a Saru. Stop, where do you think you're going? You can't go into the mist like that. Into the mist wearing a Saru, you'll become a Saru monster. She says, and then immediately lets me go. Like, well, I guess if you're going out there, gobble gobble. That said, we now have our Saru, our Ra Saru on our arm. There's even a skill called Meta. Slash kick. Power punch. Goodbye, gobble gobble. I do like that the models are all very dynamic. At least in, like, battle. None of the overworld ones are, but the battle ones are. The question is, will the game allow... How did I get ambushed? Excuse me? Like, I interacted with it. How did I get ambushed? Question is whether or not I can learn the Gimmered spell or not. Because if I can, now would be a good time to grind out trying to learn it. Whoops. Hang on. Clear it up. Well, I failed that time. It's like a 10% chance or something when you fight a Saru to learn the spell. Oh wait, I can't use the free healing. I was gonna say, I'll just go to my house and heal, except that I can't do that. Once you pick up meta, the story will progress when you go back into your house. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure it's an automatic thing. Slash kick. Power punch. Hey! Acquired the power of Gimmered. So now I have Gimmered level 1. Let's get into a random encounter. Green slime. Now, burning attack. Boom! 215 damage. I love it. And eventually that will level up. I think it can go all the way up to level 3. The individual, like, spells. Vaughn, what are you doing? That's a Saru. Take it off, hurry. It's a Vosaru. No, how horrible. Now Vaughn has been attacked by the Saru. Because everybody's going to freak out because I have a Saru on me. Except that I'm walking around in the mist. Oh, wait, maybe it's not automatic. Alright, if you're tired, I can give you some Oh, your arm. Yeah, okay. Vaughn, what's that on your right arm? Is that a Saru? No, it's a Rosaru. So, it's a Rosaru. Yes, I do sense something gentle about the Saru. Alright, tell everyone, how can I revive the Genesis tree? That's what I was thinking, was that, it was gonna, like, force me forward. Fawn, your realm is engulfed in the mist. You and the Rosaru are our last hope. We entrust you with our lives. Everyone, we must pray together. The power of prayers is strong. Now is the time, Vaughn. Go to the Genesis tree. Kitty cat is lying on my lap. Where's my freaking phone? Did you knock over my phone, cat? So I'm getting a voice mod. But I think you knocked over my phone. Nope, I just left my phone back in my chair. Good. So that's fun. I don't have easy access to the voice mod, like buttons. I mean, I can load up voice mod, I just... You know, if I load it up on my phone, I don't have to switch windows to get to it, so... Awaken, Genesis Tree. Remember the instant the heavens and the earth were born. Vaughn, you too must pray. Good. Harder. Pray harder. To push away the mist. To revive the Genesis Tree. Open your mind. Pray hard. And actually, I should be using voice mod already because Meta has connected to me. I've just realized. So I should already be using voice mod for Meta. It's fine. I just have like an echoey, like, this is in the mind, like sound effect in voice mod. It's like this. And I figured I'd use that for when the different Saru are talking in your minds. But I totally forgot to, like, do that after he combined. Thank you. Thanks to Vaughn and the people of Rimelm, the Genesis Tree has been revived. Genesis Tree has the power to drive away the mist, to make Rasaru like me stronger. Mist has left Rimelm, but still covers the rest of the earth. Many Genesis Trees wait to be revived. Vaughn, let us leave Rimelm and find the Genesis Trees together. Something like that. It goes fast. Brother. Like, it goes fast for some reason. Don't worry, he's just in a deep sleep. How peaceful he looks. He must be dreaming about something nice. On. And our friend Juno, the hateful fangs of the Saru took their lives from them. To Ferti, god of the seas, we entrust their bodies. But Rem, our leader, our great leader, on your sacred wings take the noble souls of our friends to the valley of Noaru. May their souls find peace and eternal happiness in the distant valley of Noaru. I mean, at least it was only 3 people that died. I mean, it was 3 people that died, but at least it was only 3 people that died. I mean, technically it's only 2 because one was Juno. And he was dead before the Saru came. So... Mommy, where are Juno and the others going? To the valley of Noru, dear. Far, far away. Beyond the sea. Is Juno gonna come back? Will he bring us good things to eat again? The valley of Noru is very, very far away, dear. I don't think he will come back. I don't know the proper pronunciation. I'm sure there is a proper pronunciation, but I don't know what it is, so. A Genesis tree and a Rosaru. There's some pretty important things here in Rimelm. Fawn, Rimelm is saved thanks to you. You were truly courageous, and I thank you again. However, it's about our precious May. Her mother may still be alive inside the mist. If you have pity on May, then rescue her mother. If you say yes, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Will you do it? Oh, thank you. Now even May doesn't know this, but May's mother, Maya, used to work at Byron Monastery. 10 years ago, the mist came, and naturally we lost all contact with her. As for whether Byron Monastery itself still survives in the mist, unfortunately no one knows, but Maya is May's only surviving blood relative. Vaughn, with the Rosaru, I'm sure you can make it to Byron Monastery. Vaughn, I'm counting on you. Hello, Scarix. One more thing, Vaughn. Keep this a secret from May. She will only be heartbroken if Byron Monastery has indeed been lost to the mist. Genesis tree! Power of this Genesis tree will save us all from the mist, won't it? It has to. The house is locked. Oh, it's you, Vaughn. If you're looking for the adults, they've already gone hunting. Since the tree pushed back the mist, so it'll be much safer to hunt now. I'm missing the Legaia. Darn it! I should have gone to the Genesis tree when the wall broke. And the Rosaru would have chosen me, not you. Vaughn, say there are Genesis trees all over the world, right? You should use that Rosaru to revive all the Genesis trees everywhere. Use the Rosaru's power to rid the world of the mist. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Vaughn, you are one lucky guy. Yeah. Freaking Ixis. Listen, everybody, saw a huge monster when the wall broke. The Genesis tree has such powers. Why didn't it get rid of the mist sooner? Oh, Vaughn, didn't know you were there. I was just talking to myself, so don't tell anyone what I said. It's because it required humans, and none of us knew. There are memory statues throughout Legaia. Vaughn, be sure to tell the statue any memories you wish to save. Vaughn, do you remember that Zeto? Looked like he was after our village's Genesis tree. Of course he was. He's evil. Oh, Vaughn, I'm glad to see you. Now that the mist is gone, I decided to open my shop again. My son is helping me. Welcome, what would you like? Let's buy some gear. More attack is always good. Upper defense. Let's get warrior boots, because they'll also increase my defense. Alright, I did equip them. I'm used to my game. Where you do start with a little bit of equipment at least. On. Mist may have left the village, but Beast and Saru lurk just beyond the wall. You'll need weapons and armor. Should I teach you about weapons and armor? I already know. You already know, there's nothing for me to say. I'm actually surprised, like, this is such an old game, I'm surprised anybody even knows about it. Thanks to the Genesis tree, no one will have to die anymore, right? No one will be killed by the Saru anymore, right? Yes and no. So don't believe what happened yesterday. Never knew the Genesis tree had such powers. I know not what hidden powers that Saru on your right arm has. All this is too confusing for an old man like me, but I have faith in you. You've brought hope to Realm in its darkest hours. Dear Father, I am very proud of the brave man you have become. Whatever you decide to do from now on, this will always be your home. You will always be my son. Never forget that. Also, I had to do so much work to get this game to work. Because it would not, I'm using a Wii U Pro controller. And those are absolute pains to get to connect to your PC. But once you do get it connected, you know, it works. Fawn. Wait, Fawn. How am I playing it? Just through a program. Phew. Oh, I'm glad I made it. Here, I bought you the hunting clothes I promised you. A totally legitimate PS1, of course. Haha. They have the micro USB port. Yeah, they have the weird USB port. I mean, it has to go through Bluetooth, regardless. In order to, like, connect to the PC. So, this is a gift for you to thank you for rushing to check up on me yesterday. Fawn now has May's pendant. Hey, Fawn, what's the matter? Are you alright now? Mind your own business. Yes, I had a good cry. And making your hunting clothes took my mind off everything. Fawn, I heard from the village elder that you're going on a long trip. Well, take care. Don't forget to wear the hunting outfit I made you. And be sure to come back when you finish whatever it is you have to do. I mean it. Better come back. Yeah, mind your own business. Save 1/3 of a second. I've never been good at saying goodbyes. So I have to go home now. I'm sorry. I'll be waiting for you to come back, Fawn. Just don't get together with that Ixis guy. Hunter clothes. The only thing I'm now missing is a helmet. You, Ixis. Yeah, see, I don't know where my Switch Pro controller even went. I know I have one, but I don't know where it went off to. And now we're in the overworld. Look at them PS1 graphics, man. Evil Fly. But you'll see that my outfit did change. May is way too good for him, right? Definitely. This is an enemy that has no bottom. So, lower attacks are not going to work. Time to make a quick stop over here. But yeah, if I hadn't leveled to level 3, that would have been really hard to deal with. Vaughn, I'm glad you came. I'm impressed. You made it here all by yourself? Haha, you're so confident. You are a lot hardier than us hunters. By the way, Vaughn, see that guy over there? Don't know him? Well, we can't come here often, but this is the first time we've met someone else here. He says his name's Legaia, and he was telling us the most amazing story. You know, if you can make anything out of that pixelated mess. Vaughn, you should talk to Legaia too. Like, it is an old game. Like, don't get me wrong. But, it's just like, you know, it's so pixelated because I have it, like, so big. I know all of these things. I am called Legaia. I serve King Drake, ruler of Drake Kingdom. So you are Vaughn. The hunters have told me of you. You have done great deeds. You have my gratitude. Tell me why you are grateful. Yes, this is about something that happened before the mist reached here. I was heading to Realm under King Drake's orders to warn them of the mist. But the mist caught up with me and I became a Saru monster. From what I hear, it is your deeds that enabled me to become human again. That is why I am grateful. Thank you so much. Drake is surrounded by mist, and King Drake is surely awaiting you. Your powers. With your powers, our castle could be saved. Will you help us? Well, thank you. Please do whatever you can to save Drake Castle. Before I departed, the king had made a frightening decision. I hope he is safe. Says his tree has driven all the mist away. Now, if only the waters of the river to the east would subside, we could go even further to hunt. So Legaia was an envoy of King Drake. Speaking of King Drake, he is the one who used to control the water gate upstream. Vaughn, where are you going now? Byron Monastery. Byron Monastery? Quite a journey ahead of you. To get to Byron, you must cross the river to the east and head northeast, but what? Vaughn, I have some advice for you. Will you lend me your ear? Now, you may have powers that we don't because of that Rossru and all. But Drake Castle up ahead is just crawling with the most horrible Saru monsters. Listen, these are the hunter's rules. Rule 1, always have the proper equipment. If you think you don't have the right weapons or armor, then head right back to Realm. And still buy whatever type of equipment you need at the shops there. Hunter's rule number 2, trip without healing medicine is a trip to the next world. When going to a strange place, always take at least 5 or 6 healing leaves. Well, and before going outside, drink the water at the drinking fountain by the spring. Your whole body will be revitalized. AKA a healing spot. So yes, it is a good spot to go if you want to grind for any levels before you start hitting Drake Castle. You can just walk around here in the overworld, get some good random encounters, and just sit there and level up. But we have officially entered the mist again. You can tell because there's a mist around the environment. If you're in the mist, you get the little mist, like circle around you, around the combat area. Gabu gabu. And this is a good reason, to level up to at least 3 before leaving Realm, Because these are the same enemies that you fought in Rim Elm, but now there's more of them. So if you were struggling with one in Rim Elm, this freaking microphone, this freaking computer, it freaking killed my mic again for no reason. So as I was saying, if you were struggling in Rim Elm, it's a good idea to be leveled up prior. Green slime. Ow. Especially with the green slime, since they can divide. Charging Scorch. I just can't wait to get our second party member. She's my favorite character in the whole game. I even built an OC after her. Rather, I built her in D&D, and that character that I made became an OC. Best character in the game is Kara. I suppose she's pretty good. You're not wrong. Gobble gobble. Our bunch. Not bad. That's why you have Kara emote. Nice. Kara is a fun character. I just don't remember her nearly as well as like any of the party members. Simply because they're the party members. So that said, I have 4 healing leaves. Oh, I should also equip Maze Pendant to give myself a little more HP. Which, now I have to heal again because it upped my max HP, but it doesn't revitalize your regular HP. Which, I mean, makes perfect sense. I might want to go back to Rim Elm. Let's see. I've got 155 gold. So, not enough to buy the other piece of equipment yet. I need to fight like 1, maybe 2 more guys. Because I think the helmet was 180. And a May outfit. Nice! Very nice. All of my emotes are my FF14 character. Helmet's 240. Oh. I got 9 gold. Knife is 180. That's what I'm thinking of. Got it. Okay. So I gotta get a bit more money if I want the helmet. I mean, we can fight some dudes here. Things aren't too hard around here. I just hate grinding, especially when I'm like streaming or recording, just because. Like, I feel like that's gonna get boring for people, you know? I say as ads start to play. I should probably change my emotes so they're not FF4 or FF14. Gobble gobble. I'm not gonna lie, if I could do something like this for the game that I'm making, I would be super happy. I've always wanted to use, to have a system like, you know, a combat system like this, you know? The up, down, left, right thing. With like AP and stuff like that. I think that would be really fun. You know? It really enhances the gameplay because you're not just hitting like one button over and over to attack. So, and like I've tried to kind of build around you know, the one button problem. Like making it so that skills are easy and accessible. You know, it's not, oh, I used a skill, I just drained half of my freaking mana and I can only use it twice before I have to heal. But then also like making mana regenerate regularly and things like that, so that you have the ability to regularly use skills. And I feel like that helps a little. It's not great, but it's better than, okay, let me just mash the attack button 100 times, you know? And then you've got like, you know, Brianna has fire, earth, water, wind. And so like, it's not just hit A and hit the skill, it's, you know, pick the right element and use the right skill of that element. And I feel like that helps a little more. I just wish I could do more, you know? But I don't know programming. So all I can really do is RPG Maker. So now if I could find somebody that could do JavaScript and make plugins for me, then that would be great. But I don't know when that will happen, if that will happen, you know. Vaughn, surprise the enemy. Power Punch, Charging Scorch. Since this guy doesn't have a low, let's not use any lows. I think one improvement to this game, and there's not that many things that I would improve on this game. Like, if I were remaking this game, there's not much that I would change. But I think one thing I would change is finding a way to make more monsters need more, you know, left or right, or, you know, make it so that every monster is immune to one of the directions. That way you're regularly changing up the combos. Because for the most part, like, I can just use this one combo over and over again on basically everything. Except for, like, 4 enemies in the entire game. You know? So I think I would enhance that where it's like, you know, Gabu Gabu has a shield on his right arm, so therefore attacking right is always going to do nothing, you know? And enhance that up, down, left, right thing so that you're utilizing the up, down, left, right a lot more by making you have to be like, alright, this enemy needs me to not use right. So I have to either use a combo where right is the end of the combo or use a combo that has no right. You know? I think that would make it a little more interesting. But I also wouldn't know until I've put it into practice, you know? Maybe it would just make getting through the game more obnoxious because you're regularly having to switch combos. I would probably also lower the amount of experience between levels, just so that you can level up a little faster. I don't know if I would change the balance of any of the enemies. I would just design it so that you don't have to grind as much. Again, if I was remaking this game, anyway. But, like, this is one of those games that I think that if they remade it, they wouldn't have to do too much to really remaster it. And in this day and age of remasters coming out left and right, I am, you know, still holding out hope. I know that none of the companies that made this game exist anymore, so probably not. But I'm still holding out hope that maybe, you know, maybe Sony will be like, hey, you know, people still like Legend of Legaia. Maybe we can, you know, remake it. Highly doubtful, though. This may end up being one of those games that gets lost to time. Just like basically every Commodore 64 game ever. There were so many games, so many good games on Commodore 64. Of course, I say that having grown up in the Commodore 64 era. So it's entirely possible that if I were to go back and try to play any of them now, I would be like, this sucks. Cool, I can kill that guy without having a spirit. It's one less turn I have to take, as long as I have AP. But, like, I still remember stuff like Legend of the Golden Talisman. Which absolutely nobody, you know, I say that and I bet 0 people here know what that game is. One will equip. Alas, I do not have enough for any more healing leaves. And those are the only thing I have that I can sell, so. And I want to keep those. Make sure you have like 4 or 5 healing leaves. And then the game gives me no freaking money. lower the experience requirements for each level and lower some of the gold costs. I think that would more, like, just those two things on their own would make this game, like, it's already amazing. It's just make it a little easier to get through. I know I say that, and some people will react like, oh, you're gonna make the game easier? That's not gonna be as fun. But like, I mean, in this day and age, it's really hilarious to me because everybody wants to like nobody has time to like sit down and play long games. But everybody wants these like really long games that take, 40 hours to get through and are super hard. But then nobody has time to play them. You gotta work freaking 2 jobs in our current economy. And then, like, you have to deal with, having family. Although I guess not everybody has family. Still level 4. How much longer till 5? Not much. A little over 50, I think. You can easily get that. Just basically by going right in here. Drake Castle. Door of Light. I should probably think about adding something like that into my game. I just don't have anything like that currently in the game. I don't have a Door of Light, escape rope, return, whatever you want to call it, An easy dungeon, easy return to the beginning of the dungeon. Item/skill. I do after you defeat the boss, but I don't before you fight the boss. Like, once you beat once you reach the boss, you don't have to fight him. Once you reach the boss, I have a Zelda style, like, this takes you back to the entrance of the dungeon thing. But, like, that's about it. There's a sense of sadness in the eyes of the Saru. Vaughn, take a good look. This is a human possessed by a Saru. I've looked into this person's mind the same way I spoke to your mind. But the Saru controlling this person's spirits is too strong. I couldn't make out any words. And the way to return these people to normal is to drive away the mist. Case says, contains sunrise key. One now has the sunrise key. Hey. My phone's right there. Can you grab that for me? Underneath the blanket, right there. On the arm of the chair. Thank you. Yeah. I can understand that. There, and I have my phone. So I can open up the voice mod and have easy access to it. Sunrise key moment. Real. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything in here. Also, there's just this, like, big extra space in front of this door, which is hilarious to me. Gimmerd! In fact, speaking of Gimmerd, I need to be leveling up my Gimmerd. Burning attack. Gimmerd's magic level increased. Nice! That wasn't even planned. I just wanted to use it and level it up. I didn't expect it to immediately level up. Tailfire. Ow. Obviously, I'm not going to use a Gimmerd against a Gimmerd. That would be a terrible idea. I imagine, anyway. Imagine that using a fire spell on a fire creature would be either resistant or immune. I love when things level up faster than you expected. Yeah, it is nice. Inserted the sunrise key. Sunrise gate opened. Up to the next floor. And now there's even more to explore. Yelling Leaf. Honestly, if like I was actually getting money from Twitch, because yeah, I've only got 2 subs right now. So like I don't reach their $50 quotient, whatever it is. I don't reach that yet. If I actually like got money from Twitch, I would probably hire an artist to like make an emote for my channel. Or I should say to make emotes for my channel. If you had the money to spare, you'd help out. Yeah, unfortunately, the economy sucks. Unfortunately for me, it's just a matter of me being disabled. Because, like, I'm still fighting with the freaking government to get onto disability. So, once I get on disability, I'll have money. It's just, it's taken me 5 years now. Well, I think we've only been trying for 3. Ouch. Like, we tried for like a year or so. Hey! Rude! We tried for like a year or so to try and figure out what was wrong. So that I could go back to work. But then we never figured out, we never had that, we never did figure out what was wrong. which is unfortunately part of the struggle with disability, is that we don't know what's wrong. So, Drake Castle's water. Drake Castle's water is pleasing and potent. When used in water fields, grains grow tall and thick. Beasts that drink it grow strong. Even without food, one is safe so long as there is the rich water of Drake to drink. Insert the lightning key. Drake Ghost. Now it's time for the tough enemies to start showing up. Wind Dash! Actually, no, this is fine, because I'm not using any low attacks. But, like, this is another one, you know, they have a shield, right? So if I was to, like, remake the game, I would make the shield be like, you know, this blocks on this side. But I suppose this one already has, like, a defense against down. So, you know, because down does nothing, so. On the bookshelf is a book titled The Geography of Drake Kingdom. Drake Kingdom lies in a remote part of South Legaia, on a peninsula of mountains and valleys. Under the rule of King Drake, there is safety and abundant resources. Visitors to Drake Castle should visit Mount Rickero. Go to Drake Castle and head north to find Mount Rickero. At its summit stands the Genesis tree, which is said to watch over humans since the age of the gods. There you go. There's a clue to what to do next. Star key. Come on, now has a star key. Now somewhere there's a healing spot where if you, when you go in, meta tells you like, if we seal this door, I think we can rest here. I just don't know where it's at. I think it's on this floor. Gimmered B. Vaughn won the battle. Might be over here. No? Is it up the next floor? Hey, a survival knife. Slightly soiled diary. Harvest Month, Day 2. The Harvest Festival isn't far. I can't wait. But King Drake seems uneasy. Harvest Month, Day 4. Messenger from the north said the mist has covered Jeremy. King Drake is pale. Harvest Month, Day 5. A strange building has been built in the valley to the northeast. Soldiers sent by King Drake to investigate failed to return. Harvest Month, Day 7. A curfew has been declared. Royal scientists are investigating the mist. Hope they find a solution so my dear King Drake can be free of his anguish. Harvest Month, Day 10. The mist has appeared in Drake Kingdom. The eastern plain is covered. From the watchtower, the mist seems to be coming from the building in the valley. Harvest Month, Day 13. King Drake has forbidden the use of the Saru. The Harvest Festival is cancelled. It's understandable, considering the mist is affecting the Saru. Harvest month day 14. Can't believe the king's order, but we are compelled to obey. Obeying is my duty, as one who serves King Drake. The rest is blurred and illegible. Posture check. Hang on. Posture check. Let me also check that my avatar is centered. There we go. Gotta recenter the avatar on my face since I readjusted my posture. Drake Castle and Gibbard. Or Drake Ghost and Gibbard, rather. No need for going shrimp mode right now. Yeah. Get rid of the Gimmard. Just so that I'm down one enemy. Because I can't kill the Drake Ghost in one. So get rid of the Gimmard so I'm down to just one enemy. Wind dash. Bang. You know what? I had to level this anyway. Being straight may be boring, but sitting straight is important, right? It's true. She found her toy. She loves that toy, let me tell you. If you hear like a weird like tweet through the microphone, it's my cat playing with like her current favorite toy. Because she absolutely loves that thing. Healing Leaf. Oh yeah. I think it's this room. Vaughn. Let's see. Vaughn, the door to this room is quite strong. If you shut the door tightly, you should be able to rest peacefully in here. You want to rest? Wise decision. While you are sleeping, I will stand guard. Nice little like echo for Meta's voice there, since it's technically through our mind. Vaughn, I apologize for interrupting your dream. There's something I must tell you about the Saru and my powers. That's right, the Saru. They are horrible creatures. But the Saru themselves are not at fault. The mist is responsible for all of this. I have special powers to use against the Saru. I can assimilate with the Saru that the mist has made mad. Special powers of the Saru will combine with my own, making me a powerful weapon. I've already absorbed the abilities of Gimmard, the fire Saru you have fought. It is not always possible to absorb the abilities of a Saru by fighting it. Nevertheless, let's try to fight as many Saru as we can, and hope we absorb its powers. You can use the Saru abilities by expending MP. When to use it is up to you. Just remember that MP is limited. Yay! Vaughn took a nap. Vaughn, you look so much better now. Alright, and a nice little save point. I bet my avatar just went absolutely bonkers just there, but... On the bookshelf is a book titled Research Notes. The reports were correct as I feared. Any human wearing a saru ceases to be human in the mist. But because of some power, a person possessed by a crazed saru also ceases to age. This means a person wearing a saru could live for 100, 1,000 years, nay, forever. But is immortality worth giving up being human? That I do not know. I must report this to King Drake at once. Firebook 1! I forgot that that's where you get that. Tornado Flame has been learned. Well, let's do a resave, so that I don't have to get that again. I mean, I don't think I'm going to die anytime soon, especially since I have this little save point, but you never know. And the fun part is going to be getting our second party member up to freaking level 5 before she joins the party. Letter in the treasure chest says, "To the human traveler that finds this." Do you wish to read it? I am Drake the Third, King of Drake. I know not who will read this letter, but anyone who makes it through the mist must have powers greater than the mist. No doubt you have seen the Saru monsters in this castle's dungeons. These monsters are in fact my dear retainers and the people of my kingdom. When the mist approached, we tried many ways to drive it back. We even prayed to the Genesis tree of Mount Rickrow to the north. Legend says the tree has the power to save the human race. In the end, we decided to lock ourselves in a dungeon where Saru surrendering to the mist. Oh my god, so fast. Because until the mist goes away, we locked ourselves in dungeons and Saru managed to not force us to harm anyone. We're powerless to do so. You are our only hope for the future. The hope this sustains it. It scrolls too fast. Contains mountain key. Well, now has the mountain key. Cool. So tornado flame, huh? Left to right, left. Get up. Yeah, scrolling text can be annoying if it goes too fast. Right, left. Right, left. Actually, should work fine. There we go. Wind dash. Nice. Hyper Arts. Great Ghost and Gimmerd. Let's see if Gimmerd level 2 can kill a Drake Ghost in one hit. It can. Nice. Now the other question is, can I tornado flame and kill this thing? Yes. Very good. It does mean I used up AP, but I did it. Insert the mountain key. And we're out of Drake Castle. Now on to Mount Ricaro. Little minor bug there in the music. Vaughn. Vaughn, sense the presence of a Rossru like me. Let's hurry to the top of the mountain. Our friends must be there. And time to move away from Vaughn for a short period of time, and instead hop on over to best character. It's so ban the word the. Oh dear. I mean, it's only... Is that one like... It's a 5-minute thing? I don't remember. It's been a while. Alyssa time. Alyssa, where are you? Your mother needs you. Alyssa, it's so dark here, Alyssa. Alyssa, I want to see you. I need you, Alyssa. Wake up! Wake up, Alyssa. Can't sleep forever. Time to get up. Alyssa, you look like you are having a bad dream. Yes, well, you should always remember your dreams, no matter how painful. Dreams tell you about the future. Alright then, time for practice. Come with me. It is really funny that they treat, Noah, I guess, as like a silent protagonist in this like first section. But then as soon as you like switch back to Vaughn, she's not silent anymore. It's like weird choice, to make it so that like she is silent protagonist in this section. Make it snappy, as I have much to teach you. Now follow me. It would definitely still be torture though, if I couldn't use the word the for like 5 minutes. Alyssa, I have taught you much, but I wonder if it is sinking in. So now it's time for a test. The first question is, when the mist is around you, which is the combination that results in chaos? Saru and Rossru. Rossru and human. Saru and human. Human and animal. Saru and human. Good. A Saru touched by the mist begins to act on its own and possess the human that uses it. So you must be careful. Now, I will leave you. I will be waiting up ahead. Best girl, Alyssa. I would definitely get an emote made of her. Now for the second test, listen carefully. What is it that, when it is revived, uses power from another world to push back the mist? The Book of Genesis. A geneticist. A dandelion. A Genesis tree. That's right, Alyssa. Yes, Alyssa's little goofy jump is great. Soon you will be entrusted with the reviving of the Genesis trees. How soon that day comes depends entirely on you. Mushroom. Now have the healing shroom. Now for the last question. Listen very carefully. Which Genesis tree is closest to us? Mount Rikaraku, Mount Rikaraku, Mount Rikokoa, or Mount Ricaro? Correct. This is the Genesis tree at Mount Ricaro. Mount Ricaro is located south of this cave. Although now we are trapped inside Snowdrift Cave. Someday, the day will come when you and I will go to Mount Ricaro together. Alyssa, I look forward to that day with eagerness. Now come with me. After using the mind, it's time to use the body. Time for training. Time to get some EXP. I mean, I feel like they could have just started you at a higher level instead of at level 1. But it is what it is. Listen to me, Alyssa. Now we're going to practice fighting. As I have always said, never get careless during practice or you'll get hurt. Touch the red Pura or black Pura sticking out of these holes to start fighting. If you're not confident, fight the red Pura. If you're confident, fight the black Pura. Ready, Alyssa? Begin. I love their noise. Red Pura. There she is. Of course, she also has a ridiculously cute voice as well. So, there's that. Let's see. How big is her bar? It can hold 5. So let's do Lizard Tail and Acrobatic Blitz to start. I must have hit something wrong because it didn't do the Lizard Tail. Maybe I just didn't have enough AP to do 2. Yeah, I did do it right. I probably just didn't have the AP for 2, so I only used the last one. Bang! Burb. I mean, it is kind of a bird. It's just a weird looking bird with like a drill for hands and beak. Lizard tail. Acrobatic blitz. I also like, one of the things I do like about Alyssa is that her bar is so much bigger right from the start. Squeak! It's like her bar starts like massive to begin with, and I love that. Pura look like bird Pokemon. That's true. They do kind of have like a Delibird, you know, like look to them. I guess I don't have that one yet. Did not let me use that ability. I was thinking like, oh, well, I've got enough for, you know, a 5. So I'll type in one of the... Oh, I did... No, I did it wrong. Down, up, down. Left, right. There it is. I did left, left on accident. It can charm enemies. Very useful. But that time I just knocked it out. That's all. Squeak! Go back to Terra for a little healing. Haha, so you are injured. Also, while I lick your wounds. HP and MP are restored. Alyssa, you must work on your techniques. So it's always best to just fight until there are no enemies left. Because it gives you a lot of experience. And every time you defeat a black Pura, all of the red Puras regenerate. So it's a really good idea to fight all of the reds, and then fight a black, and then fight all the reds, and then fight the second black. Yeah, hush up. Grind time, baby! Right. Echo, stop. Echo, stop. Again. Annoying. I have 4, okay. Okay, so let's do Mirage Lancer. Oh my gosh, he blocked some of that. She's just way too cute, like really. Like, that's what I love about her. She's so ridiculously adorable. Like, first off, look at this adorable run. And, like, just watch her in combat. Like, she's ridiculously adorable. You did well. Do you want to go back to camp and get something to eat? Not yet. Haven't beaten any of the blacks yet. So wish to train? I admire your enthusiasm. And practice until your heart's content. I'll be waiting here. I gotta fight both of the blacks first. Yeah, I don't know what voice actress does her. Obviously it's a Japanese voice actress, but I love her voice. I really do. I don't have 6 yet. So let's just do Rushing Gale for now. I mean, she literally speaks in Japanese. So, clearly it is a Japanese voice actress. I just don't know which. Or who. Or if said voice actress is even, like, doing voice acting anymore, you know? Nice! The Black Pure are not easy. Whoa! But now you'll notice that all the reds are back. So let me get a quick heal. And then let's do a little more training. Now that I've leveled up once, I might have enough for 6. Yes. I have exactly enough space for 6. Tempest, break! Really? Dolphin attack. I like that her attacks are all based at, like that they all have like animal attack names. Oh! Echo. Stop. Nearly at 200. channel points. You better be ready to stretch them limbs. Keeping the streamer as healthy streaming as possible. Nice. That's funny. This is fine. Yeah, to double up on any of the 4s, I'm gonna need 6. Or I'm gonna need 7. I could do a 4 and a 3. Then I would only need 6. But Tempest Break is pretty good, so... I mean, it does like freaking 12 hits. So, well, I think it's like 9. Because it does like 5 before triggering, and then I think it does 4 after. So, oh boy, stretchy time, huh? Alright. Me... Oh, stop for a moment. And... get some of that stretching in. Oh my gosh. Oh, it hurts, but it feels good. All at the same time. Like, legitimately it hurts because I have, like, severe pain issues. I love how the avatar only moves the head as you're stretching. Yeah, so it only tracks my face. I don't have the adapter that, like, tracks the rest of my movement. So it only, like, moves the head around. Unfortunately. There's, it's called like a leap motion or something like that. Leap motion. That you need in order to, like track other things. Unless you want like full body like tracking, in which case then you would need a full body tracking program, suit. But I would need the leap motion in order to track anything more than just my face. And even then it doesn't track the face very well because it doesn't like my glasses. So I do actually wear glasses, by the way. But it doesn't like my glasses. The lighting in this room is not good enough. And so, like, instead of being able to, like, track my eyes, all it can see is, like, reflection off of my glasses. And so it can't track my, like, eyes or anything. Good work, Alyssa. You're a tough one. There we go. Now it's time to return to camp and get something to eat. Let's go. And that is as much training as you can do. But if you can beat both Black Pura, you're pretty good to keep going. I did get fully healed up, which is good. Alyssa, you have improved greatly. Perhaps there is no more I can teach you by spoken word. Now it is time for me to tell you everything. Alyssa, let's go over there. I must tell you something important. I love Alyssa running around like crazy. It's like, wah! I think it's over. We've lived in this cave for some time, and that's the biggest earthquake yet. Alyssa, the wind! The wind is blowing! The hole must have opened in the cave. Be careful, Alyssa! It's the mist! They're out there, in the mist. Alyssa, quick, we must hurry! Follow the wind to the Genesis tree. Hurry, to Mount Ricaro. Hurry, Alyssa. We've no time to lose. Follow me. Right. I agree. More games need to do the like, okay, story event over, time for a full heal. Ow! I got drilled. Do I have everything now? One diver, bird step, dolphin attack. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have them all now. Lizard bash, sonic javelin, acrobatic blitz, and lizard tail. Okay, yeah. Cool. Very cool. I have to indeed have them all. Nine hit. Yeah, so it does. It does 9 hits. Whoops. I just tried to use the control stick to control the game. This is, this game is too old to be to be played with control stick. Mushroom. Running kick. Twitch has a Lechonk emote. Ha! Nice. Oh, high attacks don't work on Mushroom. Good to know. This is level increased. Whee! Level 3 is always nice. You know what else is nice? Getting Terra in my party. Alyssa, come here. Looks like there are Saru up ahead. I can feel the wind blowing here. Do you know what that means, Alyssa? It means we can go outside. Let's head for Mount Ricaro and the Genesis tree. Time to save before we die. Coolies. You're too good of a streamer to be this unknown. I mean, a lot of it is that even though I've been streaming for 13 years, a lot of it has been very, like, on and off. I haven't been able to, like, constantly stream. And up until recently, I wasn't able to stream, like, during this time at all. This is something that's only become available within the last, like, 2 weeks. So. Theater! Yes, I don't have any downs. Which is good. Hopefully you get a chance to stream more consistently. I do have the ability now. Right now it's more of a matter of getting past the depression to stream consistently. So. The highs are gonna do nothing. Ow! Dead. Good job, Terra. Terra is also one of the best characters in this game. Like, no joke. Terra is amazing. Healing shroom. Well, it's a good thing that Terra basically has infinite HP. Whoops. I thought I was attacking the other guy. Just got 5 15-second ads. Yeah, Twitch has basically set up their system now so that the minimum amount of like ad length is a minute and a half. I used to have it so that there was only like 30 seconds of ads, but they changed something in their system and now the minimum is a full minute and a half. I'm like, oh my god, Twitch, really? Alyssa, you're doing well. And I absolutely hate the fact. Like, I absolutely hate the fact that ad breaks are 1 minute, a minute and a half minimum. But I suppose such is the way ads go. If you think about it, the way the ads worked on, like TV was like 3 minutes of ads. And then that was like 3 or 4 ad breaks per half hour, So the fact that Twitch allows for a minute and a half, which is not a lot, like every half hour is really, like, I'm not praising them or anything. I hate it too. It's just compared to what like cable TV would do. Not that anybody watches cable TV anymore, of course. Freaking cable TV's dying. I would not be surprised if in, my lifetime, cable just stops being a thing. And then, wait, do I not have, yes, Blizzard Bash. Heal status. But yeah, I do agree that it sucks. That was weird. It closed, but it didn't actually close. It just like went into like hibernation mode or something. It was weird. Lissa, stay alert. I don't know why it like did that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. My controller is broken. Alrighty. Hopefully I will see you next stream in that case. Love this computer. This computer definitely does not have massive issues wrong with it that I'm regularly dealing with every single day. Wonder... no, level 40 is not the max. It's level 99. It's something you have to do to get to like level 40 or level 99. There's a thing that you can get if you level up to level 99, I should say. That's what I was trying to say. I will probably cut that section out. If I did not, then rip. Yeah, there we go. Now everything's working right. If I forgot to cut it out from the highlight. So the way I like upload the streams is I highlight and then I highlight and then I export to YouTube. So Mount Ricaro. Vera! Oh, if only I could catch you right now. How great would that be? Ow, ow, frick. Open attack. Blizzard Bash. She's so cute though. Like really, what the frick? Rude. Freaking Saru running away on me. Didn't even get a chance to attack it. Rude. Healing Leaf. Hey, another save point. Whoa. Alyssa, this cave's foundation seems unstable. Pump bat. Two enemies that have no down. Wind cutter. Ow. Luckily, I'm not using any abilities that require me to go down. Ow. Heal. Bloodsuck. Open attack. Blizzard Bash. Oh, if only I could catch you, though. It would be nice. Dang it! Terra didn't manage to kill it. Dolphin attack. Didn't figure I needed to waste an entire turn doing that. Scarlet Jewel. First piece of equipment for Alyssa. Increases upper defense by 20%. Nice. That was close, Alyssa. This cave won't hold much longer. We're almost at the summit. Don't stop till we're there. But now we can never go back. Power water. Don't think that does anything for me. Oh, attack plus 4. Is that like just a permanent increase? I think so. Yeah, it is. Cool. I like that Terra likes to do nothing sometimes. I mean, it makes it so that you can't just entirely rely on her. But it is kind of funny just watching her like stand there and do nothing. Sometimes she attacks, you know. I think some of it also is that she doesn't attack. I think, I don't know if this is how it works, but I think she doesn't attack unless like you have. But I'm not sure. Alyssa, I know that was rough, but hold out just a little longer. Look, the exit is right there. Boss mob. Alyssa, seems we must fight him if we wish to get out of the cave. $200 HP. I don't need to use that. Especially since Terra will, like, heal me up, so. Golem! Whee! That hurt. Tempest break. You know, a healing would have been nice there, Terra. Just saying. Or, you know, just attacking in general. Tempest break. Ow. Ow. Trust. There it is. Ow. Poor Terra. She's a very old wolf, so... Hey, I now have Guardian Water. I think that increases my defense. Listen, the cave is about to collapse. Follow me. Whoops. Alyssa, that was close. You did well. I envy you. You're always so full of energy. I'm sorry, but I'm a little fatigued. Let me rest here a while. Aw, it's such a cute scene, though. Alyssa, we've been together for a long time. Even in this horrible environment, you've grown into a fine woman. I'm very proud of you. Now I must tell you something important. Listen well. You may not know, but wolves like me do not normally speak. I am actually a Saru attached to the head of this old wolf. I, Terra, who saved you from the mist when you were all alone and raised you. I'm a Saru. But don't confuse me with those common Saru, driven mad by the mist. I may look like a Saru, but I am a raw Saru. I am impervious to the mist. I wanted to watch over you until you were a little older, but that's not possible anymore. This wolf has reached the end of its life. The wolf will die soon. If I stay attached to it, I will die with it. That is why I brought you here, to this mountain. With the power of the Genesis tree at the summit, I can transfer from the wolf to you. Then I won't have to leave you all alone. That is my plan. I have decided to stay by your side until you find your real parents. Now this mean old wolf is fully rested. On to the summit. Rossaru! Unfortunately, we have a very sad scene coming up. Yeah, this will work. Nice! Wind cutter. I think that her, like, not attacking sometimes is supposed to represent, like, you know, she's having to stop for a moment and take a breather because she's an old wolf, you know? Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. I love this combat system, though. My favorite part is honestly that it's not just like hit an enemy and deal damage. It's like doing combos and like even if you just rapidly push buttons, you know, you're still getting this and getting to watch as you deal, you know, 9 hits with one move, you know? And I don't know. I just think that's really interesting and fun, and is a cool mechanic, in my opinion. It's neat. Guardian Water, +4 defense. Yeah, that's fine. I won't lie, I have a bad habit of giving Alyssa all of the things and making her stupidly OP. Like, she's stupidly OP. Vaughn is just kind of there. And then Gala might as well never even make a move. Because forget Gala, man. Oh my god. Alyssa, this tree. It's the Genesis tree. This brings back memories. This is the tree through which I came to the human world. I was sleeping inside the tree. Then suddenly, I was awakened by the sound of a baby's cry. That baby was you, Alyssa. Your body was too small for me to attach myself to. So instead, I chose this wolf. Now that's enough talk of the past. Come on, Alyssa. Alyssa, there's nothing to fear. Come this way. Ha! Those Rasaru fools. What eyesores they are. He seems to be missing some model. This freaking computer, man. Seems to be missing a little bit of his model there, where the shoulders are. Oops. That will show them the consequences of helping those pitiful humans. It was I, Zeto, who destroyed your pitiful little camp. Had you submitted peacefully to the mist and the Saru, your suffering would have ended. So be it. If you insist on struggling so miserably, then I will finish you off now. Attack, Karuban! Rip them to shreds with your fangs. Boss time. You, Saru, slave of evil, be smart and go away. Now. This world is for human beings of compassion. Karuban, kill them. Oh. Oh no. Alyssa, I'm sorry. My mistake. I was careless. My strength, unfortunately, is nearly depleted. That was too easy. You don't fight as tough as you talk. Caravan, this girl is yours. Do with her as you please. Let's hurry to the top of the mountain. Our friends must be there. And now, we play Vaughn's side of the story that occurs at the exact same time. Now I have to remember how to play as Vaughn, though. That's not gonna work. Ba-dum. Nope. He doesn't have 6, he only has 5. And then Charging Scorch. That'll work. One's level increased. Speed Elixir. I think that's an, yeah, in-battle item for that one. Oh, up here. Got it. Where you can and can't jump to is not necessarily easy to tell. This is where you really want to have gotten to at least level 5 before you get here. Because there's no going back. So if you don't have the ability to like heal, yeah, that's awesome. First freaking try with Vera. So that is good that I have Vera now. Now I don't have a way to replenish magic, but bang, it's fine. Boy. Other way first, I think. Or is it? I never remember. One way is progress, the other is not. One leads to a chest, the other leads to progress, and I want to go get the chest. I mean, it's not hard to just turn back to go get the chest, but it's still like, one is progress, the other is not. I would like to not have to go back a second time. So try and reach, you know, the non-progress side first. That said, as much as I love this game, absolutely none of this music is memorable in the slightest. Except for, like, the battle theme. You know? And that's really unfortunate. Okay, I still only have enough space for 3 here. I'll try a power punch. Yeah, so it's gonna take 2 turns to kill this guy anyway. So, might as well spirit so that I can do 2 combo. So I'm trying to like fix my hair here. You can't see it because avatar and all. But like I'm trying to fix my hair here and it is being an absolute pain. Sha. I figured that I'd probably need to attack twice, but you never know. Please be the chest. They both laid outside, so this is progress. Ambushed! Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Big damage. Oh dear. I didn't expect that much damage. Like, it wouldn't have been so bad if it hadn't been freaking Bloodsucker that it used. Nice! Fawn won. Fawn won the battle. Unfortunately, I cannot equip both survival knives. It's not really useful to freaking Alyssa either, so. Healing Bloom. Is this actually progress, though? This is. I was going the non-progress way. They just both looked like progress. Oh well. I'm not gonna run back again. Freaking. I could climb the mountain again after this is over. But I'm gonna freaking get Alyssa into my team before I go freaking. Ow, ow. Before I continue. Because these fights are a little obnoxious, not gonna lie. Well, when you're running it solo, I mean. The whole game is just vastly superior as soon as you get a second party member. I don't know if our third party member really makes the game much better, though. Freaking Gala. I'm the second strongest monk out of all of the monks of Byron. Immediately starts with no spirit gauge. Like, what? How? He doesn't even get any combos that are only like 2 big. Like, Alyssa gets, you know, combos that are 4 and 5 in size immediately, right? Like right at the beginning of the game. So that you can utilize you know, all of her stuff. But freaking Gala, like, all of his stuff is 3 and 4, and then his spirit gauge, after he spirits up, gives you 3 spaces. Meta. It's Meta. Meta is here. Meta, I'm glad you found yourself a nice child, too. Vaughn? His name is Vaughn? Vaughn, please help this child. Help Alyssa. Vaughn, let's go. Alyssa, let me help you. Oh boy. Boss time. Seriously, as soon as she gets Vera, she is going to be the main healer. Clap. Let's start out with a little bit of Gibbard. I think this is Tempest Break, right? Right, yeah. Let's just go ahead and go with that. That's our, really it is our best damaging attack. Bite! Oh my gosh, bite! Ow! Jeez, 161 damage in 1 turn. That's insane, dude. Nice. Spirit up. Hey, Vera's magic level is level 2. Oh god. Wait, did I already have you, Spirit? I did. In that case, Tornado Flame! Mixed with a Power Punch. And Tempest Break. Fire Breath. Pain. Good, good. That worked very well. Healing Bloom on all allies. What? I'm glad that wasn't a crash. That made me nervous for a second. Ooh, Fire Breath again. Pain. She did not spirit. Okay. I was at 100. I was like, wait, did I spirit? I don't remember spiriting. But no, I did not spirit. Gotta use Vera. Big attack time. Got him. Yay! Everybody leveled up. Everybody level up. Alyssa, you have done well. Now, please, take me to the Genesis tree. Vaughn, let's help them. Alright, Vaughn, let's give our strength to the Genesis tree. I was gonna say, if the game will let me. Vaughn gently touched the trunk of the Genesis tree. Vaughn feels a gentle warmth in the palm of his hand. Awaken, Genesis tree. Recall the instant that the heavens and earth were born. Woo! And the mist is gone at last. I like how that one guy randomly, for no reason at all, takes longer to change back. Oh, yes, Saru is gone. Something must have happened. Interesting. This power's just what I needed. Alright, Alyssa, let's go. Alyssa, listen well. You and I are now one. You now possess magnificent powers. You and Vaughn must go on a journey to search out the Genesis trees. The journey may be difficult, but remember that I will always be with you. That took me a moment to get my... I hadn't had my phone, loaded up. I had my phone on lock because I hadn't been using the voice changer. I was like... And then Meta started talking, I'm like, I should unlock my phone and get that up. And then I forgot. Or rather, I just didn't. No, Alyssa, you mustn't follow her. The wolf is a proud animal. She's going to find a place where she can die alone. So, Fawn. And suddenly, now she's not a silent protagonist anymore. Fawn, will you take me with you? Sure. Good, so I won't be alone. I'll be with you, Vaughn. Vaughn, let's return to Drake Castle. I'm sure the people freed from the mist are waiting for you. It is possible that I might have too much reverb on that. I suppose now is a good time to go back and get that chest, though. I thought that it auto-teleported me back, but maybe I'm just used to using the Door of Light. Also, I need to heal. Annoyingly enough. And also, yay! We have all... We have all of everybody's inventory. That was annoying. If I give her the survival knife, is that gonna screw me over? Guess we'll find out. If it makes her freaking attack long, then I'll have to just remove it, because that would be super annoying. I might find some normal enemies still. Yep. That timing. Let's see. No? Okay. That's good. Survival knife does not screw her over, so... Also, I just love the way that she holds the survival knife. I don't need that. I mean... Whoops. Frick. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. And then down, down. Bad choice to attack with the downs on him. It worked out in the end. Power punch. Charging scorch. Yeah, I don't need to go hyper arts on these guys. Freaking, I don't need to deal 3,000 damage to enemies that do freaking, that only have like 200 HP. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I didn't need to go all out on those guys. At all. Let's go this way. Whoops. I skipped the chest. Young Leaf. One Fist. There it is. I was thinking there was something like super good in here. So yes, so this is an everybody weapon, but Vaughn uses it best. This is a weapon for Vaughn. So, if I were to try to equip this on Alyssa, it would, like, royally screw her attack over. Now, is there a shortcut or no? Okay. You know what? Since I came all that way, it's a good point to teleport out of the dungeon. Ta-da! Just like that, we are out of the dungeon, and we're down in this area. Alas, it is impossible to return to where Alyssa came from, because the cave is collapsed. Vaughn, voices! I hear a whole lot of voices from inside. Is it safe? Will we be okay? Don't worry. Be careful. Alright, I won't worry since you're here, Vaughn. Travelers, have you driven away the mist? So what we heard was true. One look at the shining Saru on your arms, and understood how this miracle occurred. I am Drake the Third, king of this castle. You have my deepest gratitude. Can I ask you something? What is it, young lady? There's some weird hair growing under your nose. Oh, what? Oh. Young lady, this is called a mustache. Whiskers? Whiskers? How weird. Oh, actually, I am quite fond of my mustache. So be it. Now I wish to hear more about what happened. Young travelers, come over here. I think this is one of my favorite things about Alyssa, is that she just knows absolutely nothing about, like, life. And so, like, everything is new and wonderful and exciting to her. And I just love that. You know, she's always lived in the mountain, always just by herself. Well, her and Tara. And then, like, now she is thrust into this entire world. And, like, she wouldn't even know that there's an entire world out there if Tara hadn't already been like, yo, there's an entire world out there, you know? Like, the moment they stepped out of that cave, she would have been like, holy heck, there's an entire world out here. What the, you know? I don't know, I just love that kind of character that knows nothing and is just like, everything is exciting and new. I feel like it helps with, like, teaching the player, you know, letting the player, you know, go through them and be like, hey, look, you know, I don't know where anything is. I don't know what anything is. You know, what is mana? What is, you know, that type of character is always nice to have. What an amazing story. So, Vaughn was heading to Byron Monastery in search of May's mother. My order to open the water gate must have caused you great hardship. I am sorry for that, but here, take this. It is the water key. Vaughn has the water key. Vaughn, Alyssa, wait. I have a favor to ask you. I know that you both are on separate quests, but I ask you to remember the horrible mist that covers the earth, and that those like you, chosen by the Rasaru, have a holy mission. I have not the authority to command you. You have saved Rimelm and Drake Castle from the mist, but the suffering will not truly end until the whole world is free of the mist. Mr. Drake, what does suffer mean? Are you talking about dinner? No, that's supper. Suffer means to be very sad. Suffering is when sad things happen. No, I don't want any more sad things to happen. I hate suffering. Fawn, that means we have to destroy the mist. That will stop the suffering. Yes, I agree with Alyssa. Ha ha ha! I will detain you no further. Please continue on your journey. I will pray hard for a safe trip. Good luck. I'm gonna go steal your room, by the way. I realize this is your bedroom, but I'm gonna go steal it. Ah, Fawn, are you tired? I see, then please feel free to rest here. In the king's bedroom. Or so I assume, considering it's connected directly to the freaking throne room. Alyssa, where are you? I miss you. I want to see you. Who's there? Who is that? Whose voice is that? Alyssa, my dear, Mother can't hear you very well. Mother can't see you very well. Mother? Are you my mother? Alyssa, I want to see you. It's so dark here, freezing cold. I'm in the deepest mist. The mist? You're in the deepest mist? This is where I'm grateful for the freaking ability to hit a button on my phone to change voices. Mother is at the source of the mist. Makes it real easy so I don't have to click out every time the different character. Where are you? Mother, where are you? Boy, this room sure likes to give people dreams. Doesn't it? We had a dream. I mean, it was Meta that gave us the dream last time. The freaking... Apparently there's a new Discord update. I haven't downloaded it yet. On either my phone or on PC. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and do so. Before the mist came here, I heard a rumor that the mist comes from devices called mist generators located all over the world. When King Drake first told us of his plan to submit to the Saru, to be honest, I was very afraid. Now I am glad that I trusted in King Drake. They would all be dead if they had not. Yeah, it doesn't look like any changes have been made, at least immediately on PC for Discord. Vaughn, did you come here from Rim Elm? I went there once when I was young. Such a beautiful village. Was. Vaughn, before you leave, speak with the people of the castle. They all want to talk to you. Was. Before it got, wrecked by the mist. Been surrounded by the mist for 10 years. God, I didn't grow up without even knowing it. Vaughn, Alyssa, go downstairs and go outside the castle. There are a lot of stores there now. Meanwhile, Alyssa, what are stores? You can see Mount Ricaro and the Genesis tree from here. I can't. This exit leads to Mount Ricaro. Vaughn, are you going to retrieve something you forgot there? Nah, I'm just talking to you. Drake Castle was saved by the immaculate power of Mount Ricaro's Genesis tree. Whoops. I need to go down the stairs. Whee! I put on Saru, got in the dungeon, then the mist came. That's all I remember. I remember almost nothing about that period. It's like a long nightmare. When I was a Saru monster, it was almost like being dead. But you liberated us from death. You gave us a fresh start on life. Indeed. Do you know about the warrior monks of Byron? I do. I'm impressed. So young, yet so knowledgeable. I am the court professor. I am like a scientist for the castle. It is my job to advise King Drake. I was the one who devised the plan to wear Saru and surrender to the mist. There are indeed many legends of the Genesis trees. They are not of the human world, that they will flower when the world is in danger. Come to think of it, I've also heard that the Genesis trees are cradles of Holy Saru. We did determine that the Genesis tree at Mount Ricaro has the power to drive back the mist. Unfortunately, however, there's no guarantee that the power will last forever. The only real solution is to destroy its source, the mist generator in the northeast. Fond, the creature that attacked Rimelm said his name was Zedo. His name sounds familiar, but I can't remember where I heard it. Just a slight clue that Zedo might actually be important. Fawn, can I ask you something? Did you read this diary while I was in the mist? No, definitely not. Oh good, I would be too embarrassed to live if anyone read what was in there. No. Definitely did not read the journal. I totally read the journal. I definitely didn't read the journal, nope. Does the Rossru really have the power to awaken the Genesis trees? Well then, you might like to know that Drake Kingdom has 4 Genesis trees, they say. One in Rimelm, another at Mount Ricaro. The other 2 are in the forest north of the Byron Monastery. And it's a good thing that there are 2 trees there too, man. Before the mist came, there was a Byron monk in the castle who taught us many arts. After the mist came, perhaps he was killed by the Saru. He left as a keepsake, a book called The Secrets of Byron. Do you wish to read it? Sure. It's a very long book. Which chapter do you wish to read? A robust boy, a graceful girl, a powerful warrior monk. Seem to be no warrior monks here, so there should be no use in reading this. Ha 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 ha! I think this just gives you techniques. Secret of this technique, in which the warrior leaps high into the air, can be found in... Ha ha! Listen, so you already know the Swan Driver. Yeah, yep. All these... So, this is the way you would normally get new moves. Well, you may come back to read this at any time you wish. Normally, what you would do is... I mean, aside from, experimenting and eventually finding them yourself, which is totally possible, you would find books that give you, like 1 or 2 techniques. And eventually, by the end of the game, you would get them all. I'm gonna make up for those years I didn't eat anything. That might not be a great idea. Just saying. I'm starving. Famished! There's nothing wrong with a man who enjoys his food, but they're eating just too much. Right? Well, to be human means to be hungry, right? I mean, yes, but also, it's really not healthy to eat a lot all at once if you have gone a long time without eating. Just saying. It is really not a good idea. Now that the mist is gone, I suppose it's safe for us to use Saru again. But still, after being possessed by them for over 10 years, I just can't bring myself to wear one. It was a traumatic experience. It makes sense. By the king's orders, I threw all the Saru in the castle into the river. Rip. Those poor Saru, they did nothing bad. I mean, all the ones that were corrupted by the mist died. That's why, the Saru just disappeared, Swiftwater! Yeah, we got rid of that cage. Before the mist came here, I heard a troubling rumor. That the mist comes from devices called mist generators located all over the world. I bet the mist covering this area comes from the mist generator in the Northeast Valley. Wow, that's the first piece of repeat dialogue. I guess that was the only NPC they couldn't come up with dialogue for. How long were we asleep? Can't tell if it was a long time or a brief time. You guys got the water key from the king, right? Then use it to close the water gate outside. Do you know Lazam, the one who went to tell Ramelm about the mist? What? He's still alive? So he's at Hunter Springs. Thank goodness, I was so worried about him. To the east, beyond the river by the castle, is Byron Monastery. Many warrior monks are there. And apparently they're all weak as crap, considering. Vaughn, so many people. Vaughn, look at all the people. It is a really odd choice that Alyssa was completely silent up until she joined your party. But now she's like, talk. They all look so happy. Now I feel kind of happy too. I want to talk to them. I want to talk about happy things. Vaughn, do you think they want to talk to me? Sure, they'll be happy to. Yeah, you're right. I knew they would. I'll see you later. I'm going. Now for a small amount of stuff that will get me some cool stuff. With the mist gone, the merchants who are hiding in the castle reopen their businesses here. You plan to go to the Byron Monastery now? Byron Monastery might be enveloped in the mist. Vasaru might not be enough. Before you go, buy weapons and armor to protect yourself and things to heal your bodies. Hooray, customer! Daddy, we have a customer. To get to the Sebicus Islands in the north, head northeast and follow the river upstream. You can use the water key King Drake gave you to stop the river's flow. Cross the river and go east along the northern mountains. You'll come to Byron Monastery. To resume business upon recovering from the nightmare of the mist. That family sure is tough. I mean, they've also got to provide for themselves now that they have to provide for themselves. You know? Like, that they really don't have time to not provide, to stop and be like, you know? Be careful, the world is full of weird Saru monsters. The stores reopened, but all they have are weapons, armor, things for fighting and killing. Want fresh meat and vegetables, humph. Where would you even get that when nobody's been tending farms for 10 years? Hey, anyone know where my wallet went? Rip. Poor guy. Vaughn, look at this. This is so cool. Young lady, that's a fighting robe. It doesn't just look good. It'll protect those pretty arms of yours. Wow, that's great. A fighting robe. How cool. Haha, what a charming young lady. I'll give you a good price. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Can't pay for that. Money. You know, money. Money? What's that? What's money? Vaughn, tell me what money is. So here's a fun little thing. If you say that you don't know, you get the fighting robe for free. Humph. The heroes who saved Drake Castle, you don't know much, do you? Money is what you trade to buy things from stores like mine. The more monsters you beat, the more money you get. You know, geez, right? That's money. Oh, well, if you don't know about money, you don't know. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the fighting robe for free, as a present from me to you. Listen, now has the fighting robe. Wow, thanks, mister, you're great. How embarrassing. But next time, young lady, you have to pay with money, alright? Uh-huh. Oh, I want to go over there. Let's talk to those people. What a great kid. You better take good care of that young lady. So yeah, if you try to explain what money is, Alyssa's like, that doesn't sound quite right. Because both of the options are true, but you can only, like, select one. But if you say that you don't know, then this guy, well, I mean, you saw this guy's just like, you don't know what money is? Fine, here, have this thing for free. If only it worked that way in real life. Then I would just forget what money is and then just get everything for free all the time. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, uh-huh. Hold on, I'm almost done talking. Hold on a minute. Yeah, uh-huh. Thank you, Mr. Supply Dealer. I won't forget. Okay, now I'm going to give you a test about supplies. Which item restores your HP the most when you use it? Healing flower. That's not what I heard. Nope. What does the Door of Light let you do? Escape from the dungeon. That's right. Wow, Vaughn, you know everything. Last question. What is the supply dealer's name? What? Wow. Total guess. I couldn't remember. Oh, Vaughn, how'd you know that? You're so incredible. Too bad, Vaughn. You're really close. Here, you can have this. Now has 5 healing shrooms. Yeah. Oh. I want to go over there. Let's talk to those people. So you get a better reward based on how well you do on her quiz. Hey, Vaughn, they said this is called an inn. What's an inn for? Place for sleeping. Place that restores HP and MP. I don't know. Place for sleeping. Place where you sleep? Oh, that's boring. Yeah. Thanks, Vaughn. I had fun talking to everyone. I'm done. Now let's go someplace you want to go, Vaughn. I think I picked the wrong option there. I think the HP and MP was the right one. Oh well. I got the important one. That's what matters. Because I got the fighting robe for free. Also, I actually need to go back there because now that Alyssa is done talking to people, I can actually buy stuff. I think. And I am going to need... Look at this. 1,100 for the fighting robe. Plus I can equip that. And the electric shoes. Do I want to buy the nail glove? Because I don't need it exactly. Because I have the survival knife. And the survival knife and the nail glove are both just as good as each other. But also this one is meant for Alyssa. I think I won't. Because the survival knife will only get me 90 gold if I sell it. Whoops. What did I do? Oh. I selected the same piece of gear. That's what it was that I did. I see now. Yeah, I'll let her keep the survival knife. It's not too big a deal. We want items. We have items. Nullifying venom would not be bad in this next area. But I can also only get one. So I'm gonna put it on Alyssa for now. And I will come back. Maybe I will pick up another one once I have. Well, I mean, it's 800 gold, so I don't think I'm gonna get that anytime, soon. Not without going out and grinding a bunch. Watergate controller. I'm not entirely sure what the point of that is. I'm not entirely sure why they locked this gate. Windbook! Heck yeah. Because, like, the enemies are coming from, the northeast. Like, they're coming from there. So, I mean, like, I guess they probably thought that if they raised the water gate, it might, like, cut off the amount of enemies coming across. Maybe. Let's go get a special cutscene that we can only get right now. This is an easily missable chest and cutscene. Vaughn, look, the mist. Come see it. Just beyond this valley is a mist generator. The mist produced by the mist generator spreads out into the areas beyond the valley. I want to destroy the mist generator. I want to get rid of the mist. Alyssa, we should slow down. The mist here is too thick. My power is almost too weak to keep us from succumbing to the mist. If we only had a little more Genesis tree power. Just a little more. Vaughn, let's find another Genesis tree. If we find it, then we could pass through here and destroy the mist generator. If only you knew, Alyssa. If only you knew. Phoenix. So easily missable chest. I mean, it's just a phoenix feather, but it is what it is. And also easily missable cutscene. Because if you don't do that, that area doesn't pop up ever again. Lippian and Ostrich. Ow. There are some weird enemies in this game, though. I mean, the ostrich kind of makes sense. But the frick is this Lippian thing? Like, what? Also, frost breath. Whoa. I think the problem is, like, remember how everything crashed? Usually, to make everything work properly again, I have to completely reboot the computer. I did not. So it's, like, acting up because I didn't reboot. Bird step. Bird step on the bird. Cute. That wasn't even on purpose. That's just what was already in the thing. So that's really funny. Into the mist. I'm actually surprised that we weren't considered in the mist for that last battle. Or this battle. Like, I'm a little confused how we're not in the mist at the moment. Flip frog. Poison tongue. Ostrich. Whoops. I wanted the frog. Hey! I just wanted to show off Frost Breath once. I don't need to spend 40 AP on a skill every battle. Alyssa does have, like, the best AP regeneration and, like, the largest spirit gauge in the game. But, holy crap, dude. 42 speed versus 58 speed. Holy crap, man. Vaughn needs some speed. I'm gonna give him some speed water. I don't believe it! I rushed out thinking that some Saru are up to no good, and I find human visitors. Well then, come with me. I'll introduce you to everyone at Byron. But also, if this is the switch that closes that door, how was this door closed? And nobody was on the other side. I'm so glad you came. It's been a long time since Byron Monastery had any real human visitors. I never thought anyone would come here while I was guarding the gate. You really surprised me. Wait, I'm in the middle of training. Once over, I'll introduce you to Master Zapu. Stop right there. Good. Seem to have visitors. What a rare treat. That's enough training for now. You may now attend to your individual tasks. Yes, sir. Meanwhile, this guy continues training. Well. Welcome to Byron Monastery. Now then, let me get a good look at you. I am Melissa. With me here is Vaughn. Good to meet you, old man. How dare you call Master Zapu old man? This young lady means no ill will. Master Teacher, stand aside. Yes, sir. I see. Vaughn and Alyssa. How do you do? I am Zapu. Your eyes are keen, and you have Saru. All right then, we welcome you here. Tonight we shall have a party in your honor. Until then, you may make yourselves at home inside the monastery. Those things on your arms, are those Saru? Technically not. Hey, don't lie to me. I already know everything. I'm not lying. This is no ordinary Saru. It's a raw Saru. I see. A raw Saru, eh? I definitely want a Saru like that. I am Songy. Pleased to meet you. If you have an extra Saru, then let me have it. What a weirdo. I like doing Songy's voice. At least the voice I picture him having. Yes, sir! One of the teachings of Byron is strength begets love. Yes, sir! In Byron Monastery, there are also women who have escaped the mist. Right now, those women are probably working in the upstairs kitchen in other parts of the monastery. Yes, sir! In training, humans can transcend the powers of the Saru. Sure about that? I don't see you waking up any Genesis trees with training. Yes, sir. The fresh, clean air that flows from the mouth of Byron has kept us safe. Yes, sir. This is Byron, the god of this monastery. Hello, Byron. Vaughn now has power elixir. Oh. I have never... I didn't even know that there was a thing here. I've never interacted with that before. Vaughn? Is that you, Vaughn? Vaughn, it is you, Vaughn. Don't you remember me? Maya? That's right. I'm Maya from Rimelm. Vaughn, what a good memory. I'm impressed. You were still so young when I left the village. Yeah, it definitely wasn't because your daughter talks about you all the time. When Master Zopu told me a youth called Vaughn had come, I hurried here. I knew it was you. I knew it right away. You looked just like Val when he was young. I'm so happy. Because of the mist, I thought I would never see anyone from Rimelm again. I like that they actually did, May has green hair because she's, an important NPC. But they actually, kept that for the mother, is she also has green hair. It's genetics! Not that that's how genetics would work anyway. I'm pretty sure there's no way to have naturally green hair. But hey, maybe in this world you can have naturally green hair. I know you can in my world, so... You two are amazing. You must have had a hard time getting here. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm sorry, but Master Zapu asked me to help with the preparations for the party. I have to go now. There's so many things I want to ask you about, but they'll have to wait until tonight. I want you to tell me about yourself and about your village. Bye for now. I'll see you later. So that's Maya, the one you've been looking for. What energy she has. I couldn't get a word in. But I'm so glad I finally met her. So glad she's well. I couldn't get a word in. So funny. Yes, sir. That's Zopu said to show our guests proper hospitality. I like that every single monk starts with yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where did the two of you come from? Rimelm. Ah, from Rimelm. Tetsu, a fellow disciple, lives there. Is he well? What about, Snowdrift? Snowdrift Cave? Before the Saru, the monks of Byron were all over the world and sent back much information. But I've never heard of Snowdrift Cave before. Please excuse my ignorance. I don't think I've ever done both dialogues there. Yes, sir. If we're looking for Maya, I believe she's in this room. But this is a woman's bedroom. Men are forbidden. You may not enter. Oh, you're horrible. What are you looking at? I'm a woman. I'm a woman, so I can go in. I don't mind you, Alyssa, but Vaughn will have to wait here. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Maya. I like that they don't switch to Alyssa. They just, leave you here with the guys, it sounds pretty lively in there. I can hear a lot of laughter. Maya's very loving and hardworking. She's such a cheerful person. Monks of Byron think of her like a mother. Byron Monastery doesn't allow Saru, or women. I guess the mist has changed that rule. Whack! I like Maya too, she's a good person. Hey, is something wrong? Did you tell her about Juno or May? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. But you can tell her later. I wanted to tell Maya, but she was so busy getting ready for the party. I didn't want to be in her way. You can tell her later. I just love Alyssa. She's so adorable. Yes, sir. Byron Monastery is protected from the mist outside by strong gates. Yes, sir. Don't tell anyone I said this, but Master Teacher is the strongest here. Songy is number 2. Well, that's the rumor anyway. Strongest warrior monk here. Starts with a spirit gauge that has 2 slots. Less than Vaughn and Alyssa, who aren't even warrior monks. Yes, sir. Are you looking for Maya? Yes. I think she's in the women's bedroom, beyond the door to your right as you face that way. I mean, in all honesty, they do say the strongest ones here. They don't say the strongest. But still. Yes, sir. This is the dining room. Like, Vaughn was taught by somebody who's weaker than Master Teacher. Alyssa wasn't even taught by anybody. And yet, Master Teacher is the weakest party member. I took shelter here when the mist attacked. Well, this place is full of good people. But sometimes I hate having to say yes, sir, and yes, ma'am all the time. I hear that tonight there will be a party to welcome you. I'm going to use all my skills to cook up a feast for you. You may not give this much thought, but Songy resents Master Teacher very much. Master Zopu and Maya are very distressed by this too. I have good weapons here. I buy and sell. You have business with me? Ah. Aside from the savior clothes, nothing new. Okay. Thank you. You come again, okay? That's fine. I didn't figure that there would be anything I could buy since I just bought stuff anyway. Yes, sir! Master Zapu always says that the age of hope is close at hand. Yes, sir. This is the bedroom. If you're tired, I can prepare a bed for you. Do you wish to retire? You may take a nap now. Take your time. Does Alyssa have to run all the way over to the freaking woman's bedroom? Vaughn slept briefly. Ah, so you're awake. That brief nap seems to have thoroughly refreshed you. I mean, it does refresh Alyssa, despite the fact that only Vaughn was the one sleeping. These are the Sutra Books of Byron. I do find that really funny, though. Yes, sir. Training is sometimes hard for me since I'm not talented, like Master Teacher or Songy. What on earth could Master Zopu be thinking to allow Saru like you into the sacred soil of Byron? Yes, sir! This is the Master Zopu's room. Go on in. Yes, sir. This door is to the East Val's Forest. Can't let you pass without Master Zopu's permission. Yes, sir. This door is to the West Val's Forest. I also cannot let you pass without Master Zopu's permission. Yes. The old-fashioned teachings of Byron may forbid the wearing of Saru. But if I can become stronger quickly, then you better believe I'm going to wear one. If you see an extra Saru, then let me know. In secret. When I get one, then watch out, Master Teacher. I do like that Songy is basically the main villain of the game. Master Teacher's parents were both killed by Saru monsters. Ever since then, he has hated the Saru. Understandable. Said your names were Vaughn and Alyssa, right? Did you listen to what the people of Byron had to say? I see. Well then, before the party begins, tell me what you heard. Tell me what you heard about the Saru and about the mist. So, that's what happened. You know, he was killed by a Saru. So, Vaughn, you came all the way here for May's sake. Maya, don't cry. Cheer up. It's not like you to cry like that. And that's sweet of you to try to cheer me up. Still, it's also frustrating that I couldn't be by Juno's side. I loved him so. All along, I thought I would see him again someday, and now it's too late. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, Vaughn. I'm sorry, Alyssa. I'm sorry for crying like this. Maya, come to Realm with us. May is there. I'm sorry, Alyssa. I just want to be alone now. I need time alone to think. When Maya's sad, it makes me sad too. Sad and lonely, Vaughn. Yes, sir. The Saru on your arms, aren't they? What? Not Saru, but raw Saru? Don't be foolish. A Saru is a Saru. I don't like it. I despise those creatures and those who depend on them. You'll learn to like yours eventually. Yes, sir. I was talking about the great deeds of you two. Yes, sir. This is such a fun party. When the mist clears, we'll have even more fun. Maya would always tell me about the family she left back in Realm. But on the other hand, at Byron, Master Teacher and Songi are like sons to Maya. A Saru that's not affected by the mist. What I wouldn't do for one. They say that a raw Saru sleeps inside something called the Genesis tree. With a Saru like that, I'd show Master Teacher who's really boss. Anyway, don't you mind me. Nope. Yes, sir. We're looking for Maya. She went to the shrine earlier, looking downcast. Thought I had progressed, but I think I just had to talk to both of them to get, like this open and get, the elder here. It's supposed to be a party, but everyone is so serious. Yes, sir. Maya is very cheerful and merry when she speaks, but sometimes she seems sad and lost in thought. Perhaps she is thinking of her homeland of Realm. Songi is always watching and studying Master Teacher. To think that the two of them were once such good friends. Maya is very concerned and often comes to me to talk about it. Hey, it's nighttime, so I can't let you pass. Yes, sir. Please talk with Master Zapu. I just saw Maya walking around crying. You didn't tell me before, but I want you to be honest with me now. Vaughn, Alyssa, you two came to you two came here to take Maya back to Realm, am I right? I can speak, really. Yep. Such forthrightness. Ha ha ha. Ah, this is good. Young people should be frank. I too shall speak frankly. I have a favor to ask of you. I have heard that you use the raw Saru to revive the Genesis trees in Realm and in Mount Ricaro, to rid those places of the accursed mist. Actually, there are 2 Genesis trees near the Byron Monastery. Will you revive them as well? Sure. I thank you both. I must tell everyone immediately. All of you, listen. They have just agreed to revive the Genesis trees. Hooray! Hooray for Vaughn! Hooray for Alyssa! Toast to Alyssa, excuse me. Once revived, the Genesis trees will rid us of the horrible mist. This is our chance. We must all help these brave visitors. The Genesis trees are in separate forests north of here, in West and East Vaz. Vaughn, tell me, which forest will you go to first? West Vaz? West Vaz Forest, I see. Yes, that forest is closer to the origin of the mist. Yes, that is a wise decision. Master Teacher, are you there? Yes, sir. I think if you pick East, it's just like, no, you can't go to East. Master Teacher, you will accompany these two to West Falls Forest. But, Master Teacher, an elder's order is the same as a command from Byron. Yes, sir. Master Zarpu, have you forgotten me? What is it, Songi? If Master Teacher is going to West Falls Forest, then I will go to East Falls Forest. I will go there to make sure that the Genesis tree is safe. Songi, it is so unusual for you to volunteer like this. But that is good. I will give you monks to command. I'm counting on you, Songi. Yes, sir. I'm definitely not going there because I want the Rasaru. Now the night has fallen. Let the party end. Ha 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 ha. They're all fools. I'm so brilliant. Once I get rid of those two brats and that macho moron, I'll get the Rasaru from the Genesis tree in East Vaz Forest. Ha 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 ha. I can't stop laughing. May Byron bless Songi on his journey to East Vaz Forest. Thank you. Leave everything to me. May Byron also bless Master Teacher and our two visitors on their journey to West Vaz. Vaughn, Alyssa, good luck to you both. Hey, Master Teacher, can I ask you something? What? Master Teacher is a weird name. It's not a name, it's a title. So, Master Teacher isn't your name? Then what is your name? Since you are not Byron monks and need not call me Master Teacher, I will tell you. My name is Gala. I do like the way that they go about, like, not making you name him immediately. And making you like, wait, is this guy gonna join my party? Like, he's on the opening, but, like, he hates Saru, and, like, I don't know. Gala. Noah's the only character I ever changed the name of. Only because I'm so used to her being Alyssa, I can't go back to Noah. My name is Gala. Gala, that's an interesting name. Well, don't get too friendly. I hate Saru. And now, Gala is in our party. And can literally use none of the equipment. I didn't think about that, because I could have given him the survival knife if I had the second one. Oh well. I forgot about the fact that I should have kept... I either should have kept the second survival knife, or I should have bought the Alyssa's nail or whatever. Actually, I can buy that, can't I? Like, I just come right up here and buy that. You have good weapons here. Yeah, the nail glove. I'm to buy that. Alyssa will equip. Thank you. You come again, okay? And then Gala can take the survival knife. And then he will actually have some level of strength. Not be freaking the worst. Freaking poor Gala. Like, first off, look at this. I'm level 7 with both Vaughn. Well, Alyssa's not, but I'm level 7 with Vaughn. And then Alyssa's level 6. And then there's Gala, who's level 1. Like, really now? Come on. Like, look at this. 81 attack. Meanwhile, 36. Like, oh my gosh. 50 speed. 50 speed! Oh my gosh. Again, agility is 80. Look at Alyssa, though. Like, she is so fast. 134 agility and 63 speed. Like, what the frick? Also, I like that even though Gala doesn't have his Vasaru yet, it still tells you that he is a lightning attribute character. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I need to get Vera on Alyssa at some point. So, poor Gala has no moves yet either. I just got him in the party. So I don't know any of his moves yet. You would think that he would start with some of his moves, at least. Vaughn, Alyssa, it's about Rimelm. Last night I was thinking. About May, about Chino, and about something else. I want to have a long talk with you, but now the Genesis tree is more important. Let's talk later, after you come back. Well then, good luck. I'll be praying for your safe return. Yes, sir! The wait is over. West Falls Forest lies northwest of here. Good luck. I mean, I guess you can just, like, open this door from the other side. But if you can just straight up open this door from the other side, like, what causes this door and the fans to activate? That's what I want to know. All right. Off we go. To the West Vaz Forest. But yeah, I think if you pick East Vaz, I think Songy comes up and is like, I'll take care of East Vaz Forest. And then it like forces you to go to West Vaz. Special cutscene that you can only get right now. This is the place. The mist is so thick, it's full of a warped madness and the presence of evil. The mist is flowing from a strange castle beyond this valley. Gotta reconnect voice mod. This valley is the passageway for the mist created by the mist generator. Tarek, can't we go on ahead? I'm sorry, Alyssa. I know I'm a Rastaru, but I don't have the strength now. I know. I'll find the Genesis tree and make you stronger. Then you could get through here with no problem. Huh? Who are you talking to? To Terra. Saru? You can talk to Saru. Uh-huh. Terra's nice. She's a good Saru. You are so strange. You give me the creeps, both of you. But no matter. Now, on to Westvar's forest, as Zopu instructed us. Okay, I'll do my best. Once again, a missable chest. The Ivory Book. Increase magic accrual. Huh. I guess only during battle, maybe. I have no idea. Like, do you accrue magic? I thought you only accrued AP. I'm confused. Oh, look! We get to fight with Gala in our party now. But really, though, how is he a master? And look at this. I'll spirit up with him. Like, look at how little bar he gets when he spirits. It's ridiculous. Like, look at how slow he is. Like, I guess he just spent all of his time learning strength and nothing else. Whoa! I gained a whole 1 extra bar! Also, he has 32 AP right now. Let's see. What can he even use right now? Down, up, left. Look at that! You have to spirit to get him to freaking... Well, I guess his arms is wide. I guess he's just... That's interesting. So he's actually bad with the survival knife, then. Huh. Interesting. Because I gave this to Alyssa and it didn't, like, accrue... Like, it didn't expand her, like, weapon slot. Tempest Break. 362 damage. Compare that to Vaughn. 237 damage. And now, we compare that to Gala. 60 damage! Whoop! Graceful cat. Meow. Graceful there, cat. Nope, still at 3. Alright. I was hoping there was enough there for a 4th, but it's not. That's fine. Like, look at, like, he literally cannot. He literally cannot form a combo unless he spirits. Like, what in the world? And here's the thing. Some of his combos actually require having 5 slots. Like, unlike the other characters where I've been able to learn all of their stuff immediately, except for like hyper arts and super arts, his legitimately requires 5 slots. And he can't even get that. Like, what the frick, dude? Hey, Vera. Alright. I need Alyssa to fight Vera. They enlisted to fight Vera. And Vaughn can fight the useless Naito spawn. The freaking Naito is like one of the most useless Sarus in the game. I'm gonna have him spirit again because he has no AP yet. Aww, I did too much damage, I think. Power punch. Charging Scorch. Frick. Adriel. There, now he has some AP. Not that it's gonna matter. Actually, not that it's gonna matter, but because he's not gonna get a chance to attack. Whoops. I completely forgot that I had used Bird Step, which is all low. Hey, Gala leveled up. Also, meta might just look a little different now. If you pay attention. Actually, I haven't tried like any of this yet. Like, let's do normal battle camera and let's see what the difference is. I've never like I didn't even know you could change battle camera. I don't even know what that does. Naito and Lippian. Nice! Her spirit gauge is getting nice and big. Sounds constipated. Oh, that's terrible, but it's true. Ow, Gala's almost dead. Freaking level 1. Tempest break. Freaking level 1. Power punch. Charging Scorch. Flying knee kick. 31 damage. It's so ridiculous. Why does he have so little? Freaking why does he do like no damage? Dolphin attack. Look at this. He can't even form battering ram. Like what? I mean, admittedly this is because I have the weapon on. But like the weapon doesn't add that much. Oh good, I got the useless Naito. I didn't get the actual useful Vera though. Also Alyssa's level just went up, which means that now she can reach even more stuff. Like she can do even more things. But yeah, if this is going to be a problem, I'd rather just remove it. Funny enough, Vaughn actually has a weapon that is unique to him. That's like his ultimate weapon. But it increases his attack bar. Or skill, you know, slot, whatever you want to call it. His like weapon slot increases. It's actually really interesting. But you can also get it like halfway through the game, so like super early. Actually, let me heal Gala real quick. Here, Gala, have some healing. I do understand some of the design choice, though, because, like, the idea is Gala thinks he's, you know, the top dog, right? And then he watches Vaughn and Alyssa just, like, annihilating stuff, and he's just like, holy crap, you know? Like, I do get that there is a legitimate, like, design choice there. But it's still, like, why? You know? Like, okay, let me just do freaking 4. Like, now I can do 4. Ah, I thought... The fact that it, like, didn't immediately dissolve, I thought that meant that I had captured it, but I did not. Now I'm sad. Here, let's do another heal. On self. And I'll let Alyssa try to, like, capture this thing. And we'll have Gala do no damage if we're unsuccessful. Hey! Nice! I will take it. I will take it. I am okay with that. In fact, now that Alyssa has Vera, kill or confuse enemy. If you can get off the kill enemy, it's great. If you don't, the confusion really is not that helpful. I'm sure that there's some use to it, and somebody's like, but Serene, you don't realize, like, you can do whoop-de-doo with it, and the confusion, whoop-de-doo, you know. But and this has been an issue with me making a game, is I just don't find much use in, like, status effects. And so I'm, like, building, you know, the characters, going like, what should this character do? And I'm like, I suppose they could be the one to do status effects, I guess. And then they're like, I talked to, like, my beta testers, and they're like, where's the status effects? I want to, like, deal status effects. I'm like, okay. Like, I mean, sure. So, like, I'm sitting here, like, adding status effects into the game that I'm like, and I will never use these. Like, and I will never have, in any of my testing, I will never use these abilities. Uh-oh. Paralyzed! Poor Gala. It's so ridiculous. He just... Like, he really is just, like, the guy that gets everything, gets hit by everything this early on. Oh, still not. I suppose he didn't level. So I suppose that makes sense. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Power punch. Gala's level increased. Meanwhile, Gala's just like, wait, did something happen? Because he got paralyzed. Medicine! Which is a cure all status. Okay. Restore life, cure all status. I mean... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm wondering too myself is... Like, I have so many status items, and I made so many, like, status cures. I'm like, do I just want to give one item for all of this and say screw it? That's part of why I'm playing this, actually, is a little bit of, like, testing. Not testing, research. I'm just, like, researching how other RPGs are done. And this is one I know, like, I enjoy. Pop. I don't think that did anything. But I don't think it dealt any damage. Pop, pop, pop. Nice. Now, take an entire turn before you can combat anything. Maybe I should stop using Tempest Break. It's using a lot of AP. Well, I'm not entirely sure that doing this is going to use less. He still can't! He's leveled up twice and he still can't use a move! I'm the strongest Byron warrior. I don't know how to use combat moves. Like, what the heck? How does he not... Like, how? How does he not have enough to do one combo? You know? Like, how is his spirit gauge so bad that he can't even do one combo? Like, really? Yet he's a master teacher. Power punch. Flip frog. Poison tongue. Whack whack. Nuance sidekick. It's taken this long for me to teach him one freaking move. I mean, I got flying knee attack and battering ram earlier, but like, it's taken this long for him to get his first 4-point, 4-slot, whatever you want to call it, move. Magic Amulet. What does Magic Amulet do? Oh! Oh! You know what? That makes more sense. Increase magic accrual. Then let's put that here. Don't really know what that does. Nullify curse attacks. Let's give that to Gala. Maybe. I don't know what a curse attack is. Because I don't think it's the status effects. I think curse attacks might be something completely separate from that, but I don't know for sure. But he definitely needs the help with the status effects. Spirit up. Always start the round with the spirit. I mean, unless you can annihilate them in the first round. Ow! That should be good. Let's use Vera, because I do need to level that up. And I need to get it leveled up before the boss. In fact, it would be really good if I could get it to level 3 before the boss. I think it's the next boss. I don't think it's the the boss that we're going against. But I don't remember. Vera level 3 allows you to heal status effects. That much I know. If I can get Vera to level 3, that would be really great. Oh yeah, I probably should not give him down kicks on an enemy that, you know, doesn't do down kicks. Probably would be smart. No, everybody's good. So, attack. Wait. Not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Freaking Gala, man. Abyss break! I figured Alyssa would take it out with the Tempest break, so I wasn't too worried. But it's just, I look at Gala, and I just go, how? Small blades of grass sway. What weird grass? Fun. Is it edible? You guys don't know anything, do you? That's called bridge grass. It's tiny now, but it'll be big enough to span a gorge and strong enough to walk on. And no, it's not edible. Oh, so we can't eat it. Got it. I missed the fertilizer. Well, where is the fertilizer then? I thought I went everywhere in the forest so far. Ow. It dealt 2 damage. Which I assume is not... it deals numb, right? It inflicts you with numb. If it works. Oh wait, I should actually teach you a new move. Is the frog gonna be an issue with the up? Guess we'll find out. Pop. Paralyzed. That's unfortunate. Dead. Flip frog. Poison tongue. Black rain. I really wish I could not use her to heal that. But I need to level this Vera. Mystic Care. Hey, let's try attacking again. No, that's fine. Attack the Lipian. Now, Vaughn might have already... Yeah. Power Punch. Charging Scorch. Let's say Vaughn might have already done that one. Dark Rain. Wow! I missed! Seriously? Well, I did Spirit, so I might as well. Fine, I don't even care. I don't even care. I knew Alyssa had that, so I wasn't worried. Gala, can you finally use moves yet? Like, seriously. This is ridiculous. Freaking Gala needs to learn how to fight. Alright, well clearly it's not in that layer of the map. Trying to think of, like, where I need to go. Wow. Ow. Venomed. Flip Frog. Look at this tongue. Well, he didn't get venomed. I don't know if that means anything, though. Tempest Break! Also, I don't know that I've noticed any difference with the camera. 93 damage. So ridiculous, dude. Hey! He can finally use moves on his own without having to Spirit. He still needs... In order to teach him all of his moves, though, he needs enough Spirit meter to be able to use moves that can do 5. Like, really? Like, how am I gonna get that? Like, oh, this way. Like, seriously. There it is. Fertilizer. Shield Elixir. Now I can go do the frickin' bridge grass. Naito and Lipian. Boy, it really likes Lipians in this area, doesn't it? Ow. And if this thing is still alive... Gala. Why do all of your moves suck? Like, his 2 moves that are 4 long all have a down in them. Good job, Gala. You did good. You did no damage. You did no damage to the enemy. Great job. Why does Gala suck so bad? And the worst part is that he doesn't ever actually get better. On poured the fertilizer at the base of the bridge grass. And somehow that just makes it grow massive. Don't ask how. It just does. Do you think that we're at the end of this forest, though? Bum, 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 bum. She can literally miss 2 attacks and kill the enemy. What is your excuse, Gala? Back punch! Okay, but really though. Power punch. There he goes. Well, I had hoped Alyssa could get Vera off at least once more. But it is what it is. Door of Light. Well, there's the way forward. So that means it's time to go backward a little bit. Do 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 do. Ooh. And you can do a little bit of damage. There we go. Also will heal Vaughn. Vaughn will heal Gala. And then Gala can do tiny amounts of damage that might allow for... Hey, cool. Well, at least now I have a level 3 Vera of some kind. I think. But maybe he'll get the chance. Maybe now Vaughn will get the chance to freaking try to catch this thing. Yeah, level 3. Recover HP. I think now it should be able to heal statuses as well, but I don't know. I think it should be able to. She's so strong. Power punch. Charging scorch. Now, really? Again, now Gala's gonna take it. So he can't even learn it. Not that it really matters. It's just freaking Naito. But I like to try to learn these. I like to try to learn the magics. Even if I'm never gonna use them. Alyssa Farrell. Ooh. Okay. Don't mind me. Go ahead and equip that. And then Gala still can't use either of these, I bet. Bet if I gave him the nail glove, it would screw him over. Uh-oh. Pop. 1 point of damage. Oh, wow. Vaughn's going first. Vaughn has, like, caught up in speed, I guess. And now Alyssa has her weapon. I know that kind of weapon has a name, but I don't remember what it is. Ow. Go ahead. Do like no damage. It's fine. Power punch. Hey! Got it. That was what I wanted. So that worked out. Vaughn's team won the battle. There we go. Once again. Freaking the stupid computer. Unfortunately, I don't think the save point heals you. I wish it did. But I don't think it does. It does not. I don't actually have any mana restoration now that I look at it. Oh dear. I figured I would just use some mana restoration before the boss, but I have no mana restoration, it seems. So that's fun. Ow! It doesn't matter who he attacks now. I have all of these for everybody except for Gala. She's so strong. And I mean, some of that is just the fact that she has the ability to do so many more attacks than anybody else. Freaking Tempest Break hits 9 times. Which is ridiculous. Probably won't get it off, but definitely gonna wanna like pick up some mana restores before the next boss. Gala's level increased. Good. Aww. Look at this Genesis tree. It's not even glowing. This is a Genesis tree. This dead, rotting tree doesn't look like it has the power to drive away the mist. It doesn't matter to me. Vaughn, hurry up and do whatever it is that you came here to do. There's something wrong. Vaughn, there's something wrong with this Genesis tree. This is different from Mount Rickrow's Genesis tree. Tara, what's going on? We were too late. The poison of the mist has killed this Genesis tree. The Genesis tree is dead. But I thought you and Meta could give life to the Genesis tree. Regrettably, this one is too far gone for us to help it. No. In other words, we came all the way out here for naught. There's nothing we can do now. Let's stop wasting time and get back to Byron Monastery. Hey! Vaughn, something's glowing. Look, it's glowing. That glow, that's the glow of a Rosaru egg. It's a Rosaru egg. How fortunate, at least the Rosaru egg still survives. Meta and I will combine our powers and call the Rosaru egg to us. Oh, that poor tree, though. It looks even worse now. Vaughn, now get the Rosaru egg. Vaughn feels the warmth of life at his fingertips. Vaughn now has the Rosaru egg. Vaughn, the Rosaru egg needs the power of a healthy Genesis tree. Take good care of the Rosaru egg until then. Can't wait to see what kind of Rosaru comes out of the egg. West Falls Forest's Genesis tree was dead. Wonder how Songi fared in East Falls Forest. Uh-oh. What? That doesn't seem good. The mist? has engulfed Byron Monastery. A sudden light came from the direction of Byron Monastery. Wonder what happened. Vaughn, the monastery may be in trouble. We must hurry back there. Ah, there actually is no boss here. That surprises me. So maybe it is the next... Maybe it's the next forest. The East Vaz forest that I need the, that I need the healer. Healing. Oh, I don't have Gimmerd on her. Not that it would matter anyway, because she's out of mana. But that gives me a little more time to get Vera leveled up. Gimmerd! Burning attack. I really rarely use magic. That Vera B ran away. Get wrecked. He saw me freaking Gimmerd the other Vera and just nope. He just noped out of there. That's great. Well, Vaughn now has a level 3 Gimmerd. I don't know what a level 3 Gimmerd does. That's anything different from normal Gimmerd. But he does have a level 3 Gimmerd now. Saw that coming. Power punch. Charging Scorch. I still need Gala to level up like 3 more times in order for him to get enough spirit gauge. That said, we have been going now for 5 hours. Like, wow! 5 hours, man. That's so long. Like, I'm enjoying this, being able to stream at this time and play the games I want to play and whatnot. So it's definitely fun. But yeah, I mean, we've been going for 5 hours now. I do have some other things that I would like to do. I also need to eat. Today I actually ate, before the stream, because I was like, alright, I'm gonna like stream today. I woke up early enough I can like eat. And then I'll stream. And like I realized that my big 12-hour stream is coming up. I'm gonna like have to eat on, just... You are so useful, Gala. Like, oh my gosh. That said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. No, I'm missing something. Head splitter, guillotine, back punch, iron head. Missing Iron Head. How'd the hell get that off? There's zero chance that he was gonna get, that it was gonna come around to him to do Iron Head. But other than Neo Raising, Electro Thrash, and Bullhorns, he currently has all of his available abilities. So he just needs that Iron Head in order to have everything that he can, like, currently access. So that's what I'll do. But yeah, what I'm going to do is, just before we get back to Byron Monastery, since I can save in the overworld, I am going to go ahead and end the stream. I think that's a good spot to end at, you know. Let's see, which one's Iron Head? Up, up. Wow, it's up, down, down. Up, down, up, down. Right, that just made me think of Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure, which is so much fun, dude. I really want to play that again. Oh, no Iron Head. Gala did not get head. Rip. Gala was unable to get head. But I know I should be able to heal somewhere at the monastery. I realize, of course, that I'm going to have a couple more fights in between here and the monastery, but it shouldn't be anything too severe. I want to hold off on the All Allies one. Get wrecked. I should find a way to make defend. Like, you know, in this game, defend is your spirit. Like, defending is using spirit. I should find a way to do something similar in mine, where, like, hitting defend gives you, like, a boost the next turn in some way. That way you actually have, like, use for defend beyond just like, oh, this is a big attack that's coming at me, I should defend, you know? Because I don't think most bosses telegraph those in RPGs. Nope. You still only have 3 slots. Because of course you do. And you definitely only have 4 slots. Hey, he survived. But that's unfortunate. Vaughn comes in with a hyper elbow. So Gala still does not get head. Poor Gala. I should be able to heal in Byron Monastery. I'm gonna go ahead and stop right here just before entering the monastery. And next time I play, we will hop into the monastery and find out what is going on? There we go. That's a little bit better. Rosaru Egg! Thunder Guard! Increase defense against thunder powers. Oh. Really? Main freaking Rosaru Egg in that case. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Maybe I'll also start doing those streams where like you know how people nowadays do streams where it's like, oh, you know, I did multiple games. I don't really do that, but I know that's kind of the meta on Twitch now, so I might need to if I want to be relevant. In which case, you know, sure, maybe I'll do that. But either way, if you've enjoyed and you want to help support the channel, feel free to check out Patreon. If I am doing more of these, there will be a playlist over on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe, by the way. This was streamed live, twitch.tv/Serene Inc. So feel free to come on out, hang out with us, and chat, and all of that. And if you're here on Twitch, feel free to subscribe as well, because it does help kind of support the channel. Though, if you really want to support the channel, check out Patreon, because I actually get paid there. You know, I have to get to that 50 in order to get paid here. So, get that $50. So, unless I'm going to get like a bunch of subs, Patreon is like better to do that. So, just saying. Anyway, I'll see you next time. Probably tomorrow. See you later. This is a good track, though. Let's be honest. Just there's just no memorable music in this game, though. Like I don't think about any of the music from this game at all, unless I'm playing it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know all these tracks. I don't know. It's unfortunate. And it's not a one game syndrome thing, because like Quest 64, I know so many of those tracks. And it's only a one game series, so this is technically a 2 game series. So there's that.